EA Sports. It's in the game.
Sat on the phone. That's where chat is. Oh no. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. All right, I didn't have chat pulled up yet on my phone. What does it say? Oh no. Don't you put that ass on me. Don't you really want me to though? What's up, Quartz? Uchi? I don't know what your first message was, Uchi. I'm sorry. EA Sports. It's in the paycheck. There you go. If catchphrases were true. I honestly really don't want to. Venus monster? Oh. The fucking old movie trailers. Do you know how annoying this intro screen is? It will go for 2 seconds before looping the thing, which will also last 3 seconds before it just goes EA Sports. It's in the game. Every 5 seconds. So goddamn annoying. All right. Who's first? Boise State. Oh, I'm not doing the right thing. Mascot Mashup. That's the right thing. It's been a while. Boise State's Buster. Voices. Ink State. Mr. Wolf. Hey, it is a wolf. Yes. Stadium is Hawaii for something bowl. I don't remember. It was way better in the old Pentium times. We measured loading screens in minutes. The dark times. The Wild West times. I don't remember where the field we did was. Was it just called the Hawaii Bowl? It was just called the Hawaii Bowl. Start the game. Were they dark though? I mean, considering how the last game I've been playing, loading screen lasted 2 seconds, and then I'm back into playing the game, and it's fantastic. Yes, the dark times. I think Quartz was saying yes to me asking what stadium it was in. I'm not positive, though. I remember playing
the Broncos are lined up for the kickoff.
Fucking Hot Wheels stunt track driver on our shitty old computer when I was like 6, and I was playing it with my friend, and we're both like, don't touch the mouse or keyboard, it'll load faster if you don't touch anything. Hey Hannah, how's it going? Are you? Oh shit! Are you feeling any better?
Here we go.
What kind of pass was that? Much better today. That's good. Just the thing we told ourselves didn't work like that, but I've never dared to risk it anyways. Exactly. Like looking back now, I know it's completely nonsense, but. Hey, wow, that shouldn't have worked. That pass should not have worked out. Woofs with a touchdown. But it's like a psychological thing. You're waiting so long, you don't want to wait. You don't want to do anything to make it last even longer. like formatting drives on a Windows 98 install. Don't touch the PC or it will fail. Or burning CDs. Especially with those old ones. Do anything, it'll be like, what? You want me to stop? Okay. There's got to be a way for me to turn my phone, make it able to do things, right? No, sure doesn't seem like it. If there is, I don't see it. And I just cleared out chat. Oh no, I've ruined chat. It's okay, I didn't miss anything. Burning CDs rumors was made by music companies. They would just tell you you're gonna go to jail if you do it. That's still my favorite thing. I told this story on stream once. I think it was during the Hi-Fi Rush with Courts and Judge were there. There's a punk music cassette. I don't remember the band, but on the cassette tape, it said, home recording is killing the music industry. We've left the other side of this tape blank so you can help out. And I love it. Wow, Stream Elements coming in real fast.
That brings up
the fastest that's ever happened.
Four down. 43's the mic. Bring down.
Oh, 2 Stream Elements in a row. Stream Elements, why are you so excited to do things today? Home recording was shit. Radio DJs always talked over the song. They did, but that was how piracy worked back in the day. You had to deal with it. There's one song I have. It's either by the Black Keys or by Foxy Shazam. I don't remember. But the end of the song, it just like has that guitar outro. And then a radio DJ comes on. It's like, all right. And that was a okay. I mean, that was a burn. Are we done? Are we good? Burn. Is it over now? Okay, I think it's over now. We're good to go. And then the song ends. And the first time I had that song playing, I forgot I was playing over my phone and thought somehow the radio got turned back on and was really confused for a second. Oh, the fake out. Cannot wait to hear you singing the AIs. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I didn't find a beat last night. I was going to do that last night and I forgot like an asshole. I imagine this stream is going to go for like 7 hours though, so that's probably going to be something I do off stream tonight and then before I build the model tomorrow. How could I forget about that? I'm an idiot. The Woofs are doing pretty great right now. I mean, it's only the first half of the first quarter, but the Woofs are doing pretty great. It was a funny. It was real silly, and I'm gonna have some fun with it. I don't know if Twitch allows me to open this up on stream, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Y'all are cool, right? Y'all aren't gonna report me. Twitch has no rules against drinking. Don't they have like rules against promoting drinking or something? I don't know if opening it up on stream would count as promoting it to them. Many IRL streamers stream from bars. Oh, I had no idea. I don't really watch too many IRL streams. Is that Vanilla Coke? Vanilla Coke Zero, yes. The Woofs with a field goal. Never had Vanilla Coke Zero. I can't do regular Coke anymore since I've been, let's see, a couple years ago, I started, I was trying to cut out sugar and was doing real good at it for a while. But then COVID happened and the world went to hell. And I'm like, well, if the world's falling apart, why should I care about a diet? But the diet allowed me to keep drinking Coke Zeros. And now, after doing that for so long, I can't go back to regular Coke. It's too sweet and gives me the jitters. Just straight, like what? Straight vanilla Coke or just straight Coke Zero? There's two different adjectives there. Have you ever had that gay vanilla Coke Zero? Can't drink vanilla Coke anymore. What? Too much? Bloop. Hannah's live. She was just in here. It was your favorite back in high school. That's the vanilla Coke Zero is found some like 2 years ago. It tasted like shit. They redid the Coke Zero recipe, so now it tastes a lot closer. It's still not the same as regular Coke, but it tastes a lot closer now. So it might be better now. I don't know. Guess your tastes change. Could be. Now vanilla regular. Ah, gotcha. I haven't had the regular Coke in a long time. Vanilla Coke Zero has become like my favorite soda, but it's impossible to find where I'm at. So when I went down to Florida a couple weeks ago, my sister just brought like 6 12-packs of vanilla Coke Zero because she can find it where she's at, but it doesn't exist where I'm at. So that was my present from her. Here, have 12 packs of vanilla Coke Zero. Can't you just order online? Don't you bring logic and intelligence into my bitching? Don't make me feel stupid for never having thought of that. Drink regular Coke or Pepsi. I can't do regular anymore. It's too sweet. It gives me the jitters. It stings, doesn't it? Oh, ooh, my ego. I'm an idiot, it turns out. My pride. Oh, it hurts. You've wounded my pride. End of the first quarter. I thought that the Twitch mobile app had run an ad on the mobile manager, but it doesn't look like it. I wonder if I can find the dashboard on just the web browser. Oh, hey, here we go. And desktop site. Yeah, I don't care. Go away. Too many Twitch thingies. I don't give a shit. No, come back. Raid, manage goals. I don't even have that on. Manage poll. Start a guest star. This is not what I have my dashboard set up like. Oh, I accidentally turned on shield mode. Fucking no. No, I don't want to. I don't want this. How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off?
Double tight, guys. Double tight. Four down. Four down.
How do I turn off shield mode?
Down. Texas.
Disabled slow mode. But how do I turn off shield mode?
Call it a gain of 2 yards.
I don't see the setting for this. How do I turn you off? Shield is up. I don't. Yeah, okay, I get it. I want shield mode off.
That's a gain of 3 on the play.
Two times.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Shield mode. Okay. Fucking there. Shield mode's turned off. I think. Now, send me back to my dashboard. Please? I didn't want any of this. Twitch, why are you garbage?
Number 11 with the return.
Man left. Four down. 23 is the mic. Go.
This is fun. Their thing is off now. You turned it off. I also turned it off. So who actually turned it off?
Number 2 with the catch. That's good for being 20 yards.
That was obnoxious.
1st and 10.
I just wanted to put the run 30 seconds of ads on my phone so I wouldn't have to get up and do it during halftime when we're going to get a Nissan ad anyways. But no, Twitch is just stupid. We could say we both turned it off. We're that powerful. Tag team, when Coffee and Court's tag team, everything gets turned off.
That makes it 2nd and 13.
Turn off 1 week, follower only mode just to turn on sub only mode. Well, if I turned on sub only mode, no one would be chatting because I have no subs right now. Oh, Boise scored. The Wolf, it is no longer a blowout for the Wolves. Besides, oh yeah, mods can chat. Can VIPs chat in sub only mode? As if that, we would have been chatting just the same because VIP. If VIPs can chat in sub-only mode, then I would never have noticed. Channel is now in subscribers-only mode. Oh, well. That answers that question. I would have never noticed then because y'all are the only 2 people chatting. And then someone would have come in and been like, what the fuck? This asshole with 0 subs is in sub-only mode? And I'd have been like, I'm sorry, I had no idea.
Number 27 with the carry.
Which is fucking me.
Gain of 5 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Tight end right. Three down. 43 is the mic.
Number 2 gets the reception.
The horses are breakdancing and also making progress.
1st down.
Don't score, horses. Defense for the Woofs. Bronze Spaceship. Thank you for the follow. That's a fun username.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Slow mode also not work. Oh, are we still in slow mode? We shouldn't be, because I turned off shield mode, and Quartz was turning everything off too. Mr. Woof.
Check, tight right, tight right, tight right. Solo out there, check the outs out there. Four down, 43's the mic.
Wow, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. Woofs, what the fuck was that? You let him just hang out for so long. And now they're ahead. If the Woofs lose, then she's gonna be mad. Even you saw that being a shitty play. Now they're up by 4. Oh no. Oh well, still an entire half of the game. The Woofs can still bring it back. Eventually. Potentially. Woofs go to State University. Right side of the field seems to have some sort of ball magnet. Oh, come on, Woofs. You had... The Woofs are falling apart. They started off so strong in the first quarter. They're losing it. It does seem to have a ball magnet on the right side. Oh. Okay. All right. That's some progress. Yummy. Coffee has rigged the field. I don't even know how to do that. The only thing I've ever done in this game is set up the mascot tournaments. Second and 14. Oh, woofs. Why? I'm sure I could do that if I messed around with it a little bit, but that would invalidate the integrity of this computer game. Throw guy needs to do his job and throw eventually. He do. He threw it to nobody. That was silly. Well, he did what you wanted. He threw it. Just not to anyone in particular. Wow. Okay, come on. Don't kick it. You're kicking it. You're 3 yards from a first down. Just do it. Why are you kicking it? That's stupid. And Wolfpacks, they usually eat the weakest one. They should eat the thrower. Nom 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 nom. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Yum. I don't even know what that's from. Somebody wants some. All right, there we go. There's some good Wolf defense. Now we just need some good Wolf offense to go along with it. Eventually, after do that 3 more times. The Aloha Stadium was condemned and was deemed unsafe to hold any crowds at all. Oh shit. We're playing in a haunted stadium. All right, that's good. Anytime. They're trying to run out the clock in the quarter with them in the lead. As of December 17th, 2020. Why? What happened? Did nobody play there? Or was it like a fire safety code violation or something? Did a fire break out and they never fix it? Buildings have a warranty. I guess it expired. Could be. Could have been that too. Did that work? That didn't work. They dropped it. Halftime. Remember, this stream is brought to you by Nissan. Unless you're not subbed, or just Twitch decides to not give you an ad. But if you do get an ad, this stream is brought to you by whatever plays now. I have no idea if it worked. Oh, yep, it went. We're good. 23 what? Plagued by maintenance issues in recent years, building a stadium made out of metal in Hawaii was not a smart idea. I have 23 Nissan. Oh, 2-3. What are we doing on the floor, Nissan? That was... I'm sad I made that joke. Everybody go buy a Nissan and become the stereotypical shitty Nissan Altima driver. Oh, Nissan. I had to say it before I got it. I didn't get it when I just read it. Once I said it, I got it. Halftime's over. Oh, the Wolves don't even get to keep the ball. They were only on the second down. There are several issues regarding rusting of the facility, several hundred seats that needed to be replaced, and restroom facilities that need to be expanded to accommodate more patrons. Much of the rest is due to building the stadium with weathering steel. Was intended to create a protective patina that would eliminate the need for painting. However, the designers did not reckon with Honolulu's ocean salt-laden climate. As a result, the steel has never stopped rusting. Wow. You'd think engineers would be smart enough to think of that. Like, hey, this is in the middle of an island, a tiny island. The air is filled with salt and water, salty humidity. Maybe we should think about that when building anything. Nissan is just a Renault. I don't know how to pronounce that car brand. Renault. I'm gonna say Renault, and until I'm proven wrong, until I'm corrected. That's what I was trying to say. Now, anyway, is it? Then why don't we get the fun hatchbacks? That's the only Renault. Okay. That's the only car I know of by that manufacturer is the fun hatchback. Watches Nissan since Coffee a sponsorship after the stream. I'll take a free car. There's some cool Nissans. They don't make them really anymore. They've become family car brand, but I'll take a free car. I'll sell it and buy a car I actually want. The Clio? The Clio V6 or the Megane RS. I'm thinking of, let's see, Renault hatchback. I don't remember what it was called. Let's find out. Not that one. It might have been the Clio.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
It looked cornery and like a box.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 4 down, 4 down. 43 is the mic. 3 down. Set, go.
And I can't find the specific one that I'm looking for.
That'll make it 4th and 6.
I guess it was the Clio because I can't find whatever. It doesn't sound familiar, but I can't think of what it was. Megane RS. Well, let's search that. See what that looks like. Well, that's not really what I'm thinking of either. Oh, Boise scored again at some point. How rude. No.
Watch 44.
Well, it could have been. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I missed some chat. Sponsored by Coke or Nissan. I can buy a Coke whenever I want. Give me that Nissan sponsorship. I'll just sell the car and use it to buy a car I actually want. But I won't tell Nissan about it. Unless it's a really good Nissan car, then I'll keep it and drive it around myself. Look up Renault Twingo. Okay. Twingo. Well, that's definitely not what I'm thinking of. Also, that looks goofy as shit. I kinda love the old style headlights though. It makes it look so happy. Like it's just smiling after the required streaming. Exactly. Is goofy. It's real goofy. With the blinkers being underneath the half circle headlights, just make it look like it's smiling. It looks so happy. Yes, I will do the required streaming in the Nissan, with the Nissan, outside by the Nissan, talking about the Nissan. And then I will use it to buy a 30-year-old car, engine swap it, and make all the other modifications I want for it. I'm pretty sure a new car would get me enough money to do all that to a 30-year-old car. A Nissan sponsorship could make you happy now, depending on what car they set me up with, yeah. but I still don't really want a 25-year law car, but you could get a Skyline or Sylvia. I don't think Nissan would sponsor me with a 25-year-old car. As much as I would love one of those, I don't... Oh, the woofs are doing so terribly. I don't think... I'm pretty sure if I was going to get sponsored by Nissan, they'd be setting me up with a 2023 something or other. Like that... I forget what it's called, but the ads for it have... I forgot her name, too. Captain Marvel. That woman everybody hates and thinks is an alien. They're more expensive than the new ones, but it's all aftermarket. Nissan ain't getting any of that money anymore. Uh, 2023 Nissan Murano is the car they would send you. It would be like the electric thing. Nissan EV. The Aria. It would be the Aria that they send me, because I keep seeing ads on that. Murano was an ugly car from the start. My mom almost got a Murano when I was a kid, but she ended up getting a Honda CR-V instead. See, if we're going with more recent cars, it's also been discontinued, so I'm kind of sad about that. I kind of want a Nissan Juke. They look stupid as shit, but that's kind of why I want one.
Second and
28 Nissan Aria is the most likely one. Yup. The Juke. It's some all-wheel drive SUV thing. It looks stupid. It was discontinued in the United States, at the very least, in 2017. The spiritual successor is the Nissan Kick or something. But it is ugly. It looks stupid as shit, but that's why I want it. It looks so dumb. I love it. Yeah, that Honda CR-V lasted us. At least someone in my family was still driving it up until about 5 years ago. So it lasted a good at least 20 years. It's built on the Renault Clio chassis. Hatchback. I feel like it's too big to be a hatchback. You have 2 Jukes on your street. Steal one, ship it to me. That would be very expensive for you. Never mind, don't do that. The Woofs fell apart after like the first 2 minutes of this game. Why are you celebrating, Woofs? You're down by 10. I don't know any new Nissan cars you'd like. Maybe the new GTR. That would be about it for me. I can't do an electric car because I make too many road trips a year. It wouldn't be feasible. Like if I were to drive down to Florida again, that 12-hour drive would turn into a 20-hour drive, because instead of taking 5 minutes to fill up a tank of gas, it would take me an hour each stop to recharge the battery if I could find a charging station. Or even just the 4-hour drives I make 2, 3, 4 times a year down to Memphis. I'd have to stop at least once. And it would turn my 4-hour drive into a 5 or 6 hour drive. Take the Sylvia S15 over any new models, even over the GTR. Yeah, probably. Plus, I just prefer older cars because you can actually fucking see out of them. I know new cars are safer than ever, but you just also, all that safety means reduced visibility. So in older cars, you're less likely to get into an accident because you can actually see. But if you do get into an accident, you're more likely to die. In new cars, you're more likely to get into an accident because you can't fucking see. But if you do get into an accident, you'll be fine because everything is safety and airbagged and shit. Woofs the fuck. Interception intercepted by the horse. Come on, Woofs, you can take down a few horses. They get yelled at by your coach. You're a terrible player. Dog pile on that horse.
That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Check, tight right. Solo out there, check the outs out there. Four down. Three down. Status of the board. There you go.
Why are you gloating? You shouldn't be celebrating right now. You're 13 fucking points down, Woofs. You're terrible. Oh, hey, shit. Bronze Spaceship was my 200th follower. I just noticed that. They want you to do a St. Louis to Jacksonville stream trip with the Nissan Aria. I mean, hey, if they're paying me, sure. Hell yeah. I have a price. Hell, if they're giving me the car for free, I'll do it. They don't even have to pay me. Just give me the car. I'll satisfy the terms of the contract and then sell the car to get something I actually want. Which would be a first-gen Miata that I can engine swap and then just mod the heck out of, ruining any and all resale value it'll ever have, but it'll be my car. Or I'll sell it and use that for a down payment for a house. LS swapped Miata. Potentially. Probably not, because I feel like that's too much for such a light car. Right now I'm thinking, I think it was called you need a different transmission and diff too. Yup, changing out. The plan is to change out pretty much everything. But right now I'm thinking of the like FC20 or F20C engine from the Honda S2000 and just the transmission from that too, probably. And then slap a turbo on there. It'll still get 400 horsepower. As cool as an LS Miata is, I feel like that's too much. Too much for me to handle. Why not just have an S2000 then? Because I like the look of the Miata over the S2000, and I like the pop-up headlights. When they're up, they got the big round headlight eyes and the goofy smile face for the grill. It just looks so happy. It just looks so happy. Yeah, the first generation Miata NA. That's what I hope to have. Older model Miatas just look like an S2000. I can see that with the second and third generation. But that first gen with the pop-up headlights, it's just so good. Okay, Woofs, You've got 35 seconds. You can get the ball back and then just score one more touchdown. That's all you have to do. Get the ball back and score one more touchdown. Give you the car to rent and they're fully paying for your trip. Will not charge you if you get in an accident in it. So I'm getting the car, but I have to return it. And they're paying for the trip. No, I don't think I'd take that. I wouldn't get anything out of it. Because I wouldn't make any money off the stream. In fact, I'd lose money just on data costs for streaming. And there's the game. The Wolves have lost pathetically. They will pay for... Oh, well, if they're actually paying me, then yeah. I'll take that, sure. A free trip for me, and I get paid for it. Brought to you by Nissan. Everybody, buy a Nissan. Nissan, sponsor me. I'll go on a 16-hour trip for you if you pay me for it. Even if I don't get to keep the car, if they're paying me, sure, I'll do it. And if they're paying for all the vacation costs. All right, gotta make the note of who won. Boise State. And then next matchup is Arkansas versus Clemson. Yes, yes, we get it. The Woofs. Exit gummy. Yes, I'm sure. Have you tried Road to Glory? No. No, I haven't. Mascot Mashup. All right. First is Arkansas versus... Who did I say? Clemson? I think I said Clemson. I feel like I remember being freaked out by that tiger before. Is this... Have I accidentally done Clemson before? A tiger's terrifying. Hannah got an artist bot in her stream. What is an artist bot? Like, hey, pay me for emotes? I think I still owe her one or two emotes. I don't even remember what she said she wanted anymore. Maybe I can help you out with your Twitch custom graphics like logos. I will give you discount price, also 50% off. Discounted price and 50% off. So what's that going to be, like 70% off? Damn. And I bet I'm still cheaper. Where's the Hawaii Bowl? There it is. The haunted, condemned stadium. Dominate your rivals and share your favorite moments on something. That tiger has seen some shit. It's either got PTSD or it's on cocaine, or both. It could be on. It could have PTSD from one time when it used cocaine, but now it can't stop. I think I've gotten one of those people before. And I just told it, no, I make all my own shit. Because I'm special that way, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe that was someone I got in a private message. No, it wasn't it was the private message I got was just hey, how are you doing? And I looked at the account and it was some Twitch graphic designer or something. That might be what I'm thinking of. Oh no, my phone lost connection to chat. Hang on, I gotta close Twitch and reopen Twitch. How do I get back to my stream manager? There it is. And we're back. Rip indeed.
Number 2 was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Well, that was almost a good play.
Gain of 7 on the play.
Too bad he jumped the wrong way.
3rd and 3.
The noises they make are just hilarious. I say hilarious as though I'm laughing hysterically here. They're just very silly. Chuckle-worthy. Mockable. That's the word I'm looking for. They're very mockable. Have they played Seven Nation Army yet? Because that's all I remember from every time I do this. They just constantly play Seven Nation Army. I don't remember hearing Seven Nation Army yet.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
I should get a Seven Nation Army counter for whenever I do this. Wow, 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 wow.
That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Ooh, he had no chance. He got speared.
Bring up 4th and 13.
His blockers were slacking. Got speared like the ref yesterday. Exactly. Just wasn't even expecting it. Just out of nowhere. Trusting the guy in front of him to take it for him, but they didn't. No Seven Nation Army yet today. Wow. That's surprising. Normally it would have happened like 5 times already. Wow. All right. Big run play. China will copyright claim this video. Even though it will be 7 hours long, they don't care. Even with just a 15-second audio clip, they're going to claim an entire 7-fucking-hour video. Copyright claims are bullshit. Now the entire country of China is going to try to claim this video. It didn't play, though. It didn't? I heard it on my end. Really? All right, hang on. I'll go see about... You didn't hear it? Courts, did it play?
Make it 4th and 2.
Because I heard it on my end. Courts? Did it play on your end? Courts heard it. Okay. Are you deaf? Possibly. Potentially. Was it really quiet? Courts? Oh, we're doing it again. I don't even know what audio source it's coming from. Dude. Yeah, it should be audible.
First down.
It's quiet. Oh. I could probably raise it up higher. But I'm not sure which audio source I have it coming through. So
Makes it 2nd and 8.
that might be complicated, and I don't want to deal with it right now. Courts can hear it. It's just quiet, so you didn't notice. If it's on the thing, if it's on the audio source, I think it is. I can raise it up in like a second. But if it's not, it'll take some more looking into. I'll go raise up the audio source I think it is, and I'll be right back. It'll be like 2 seconds. Well, maybe 5, considering I have to step over cables and shit to get there.
Number 17 makes the interception.
Okay, I raised the audio source. If anyone feels like wasting channel points to play more audio alerts, we can test what I did. I was gonna grab a pillow to sit on because my butt's gonna hurt sitting here. I forgot to do that. Shit. Still no points, and they're still at the 40-yard line. It's as though this game it's as though nothing's happened at all in this game. Did you like who you banned? Oh, I didn't even see it. It's on my chat on my computer, but not on my phone. Give me a second. People's Republic of China. The entire country of China. The entire, what is it? I don't even remember what their thing was. The entire country of China is now banned from this stream. Oh, hey, Courts. There's like 6 people here now, so if you want to do that thing you did the other night, it'll actually be funny now. End of the first quarter. Absolutely nothing happened. Nah, I will wait. Okay. Touchback at the start of the second. It's as though the entire first quarter was completely pointless. We've wasted 10 minutes of our lives. Why are they trying to run down the clock already? 2nd and 6. All that effort for 4 yards. LB. Press LB.
Loss of 1 yard on the play.
They didn't press LB.
7.
I still don't know why the button prompts keep showing up. You lost 2 yards, Arkansas. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Returns for a gain of 12 yards.
Kerncraft 400? What? Was that supposed to be in this chat? Or are you watching someone else's stream and that should have been in their chat? Is that song? Oh, is that what that song was? That played?
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Oh. I had no idea. I didn't know. It sounded familiar. I don't recognize that song title, though. By Zombie Nation. I don't recognize any of that. The song sounds familiar when I hear it, but I don't recognize that song title or artist. And now I feel dumb. Knew the song before it became big in sporting events. Oh, Uchi the hipster. Knew the song before it was cool. Wow, he didn't get to go anywhere. It was cool before it got big. I mean, that's... And then it got... And now that it's big, do you think it's less cool?
2nd and 4.
Arkansas defense is shit. Nah, okay, you're only like a tiny bit of a hipster. A real hipster, a full hipster would say, it sucks now that it's popular. It's just more old. Fair enough. No, I said defense, offense. They're blockers. They're offensive blockers.
At the 24-yard line.
They're not good.
Bring up 4th and 5. Returns for a gain of 11 yards.
Next game, second drink.
Number 5 takes him down behind the line at the 42-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and 11. Number 86 with the quarterback sack.
Still haven't heard that one yet.
That'll bring up 3rd and 9.
Clem and Ark. Wow. Clemson's blockers suck too. Not doing well on protecting the quarterback. He walked all of 4 feet. either both of their defenses are really, really good, or both their offenses are really, really shit. And I'm not sure which.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
2nd and 1, though. You can make it 1 yard, Arkansas. You went backwards, you fucking idiots. One idea, have coffee karaoke 7 Nation Army. And that's the first one I'd actually be into. I'm gonna fight them all. The 7 Nation Army can't hold me back. I'm gonna rip it off. Taking that time right behind my back. And I think I mixed up the lyrics for 2 verses. If you like it, it's less fun. But I can make it fun. I can make it goofy as shit.
Gain of 6 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
See, that's the thing, though. I love the white stripes. I just hate how much that one rhythm of 7 Nation Army is played in this game specifically. It's a great song. It's just, but it's obnoxious when you hear it 12 times a game. It became a meme. It did become a meme, yeah, a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah.
That'll make it 2nd and 1.
But I mean, whenever I do Rocksmith, White Stripe songs are the ones I try to actually sing along with the most. I don't do well because doing this and singing is hard. There's some kind of weird disconnect there I can't get my brain around. But they're the ones I try to sing along to the most. Still have the national anthem of Mongolia on a karaoke list. I'm honestly, I was watching, that's been a thing for like 3 years now. Because I'm going through the Night in the Woods streams. Because those are the first ones I started recording for YouTube. To pull out highlight bits. Right now it's going to end up being like a minute-long video. There's not much I can do with something I'm just reading the dialogue of. Not much I can do with for highlights. But that came up in chat all the way back then. I don't think it was a serious thing you had plans for at that time. But the joke was made all the way back then. Need to find a Hungarian rap song for coffee. There's this guy called Mr. Funktastic. Just as fast as Buster. Oh, God. Oh, hey, it's halftime. You know what that means. Where's my internet browser? That means everybody go buy a Nissan unless you're not subbed or Twitch just decides to not give you ads for some reason. Because it's if Twitch gives you ads, your stream isn't brought to you by Nissan. It's brought to you by whatever plays eventually. Now, trying to rap in another language sounds terrifying to me. I think I could do okay rapping in English. Trying to say anything in another language sounds horrible to me. This account, at least one account got an ad. It would be fun for you. You're right, Uchi. It would be fun for you watching me just a lot. I would get my tongue tripped over itself. You ever seen a tongue trip? You'd see a lot of it when that happens. Oh, hey, there's Seven Nation Army. We got some Seven Nation Army. My alerts are behind the Wolf Girl. I have to fix that later. Antonio Brown-Rothermel. I don't know how to pronounce the second part of your name. Third part? Rothermel. Brown-Rothermel. Brown-Rothermel. I'm sorry for butchering your name, but thank you for the follow. Got an Amazon gaming week. Amazon's having a gaming week? What's up, Lucky? How's it going? Yes, second time I said it. Now, if only I could remember what I said that time. How's it going? Welcome. This is the second game in today's tournament. We're just slowly, twice a year, going through the entire Mascot roster of NCAA 14, letting the computer do its thing. And eventually, we're just going to take the winners from these tournaments, put them in their own tournament. Eventually, we're going to find out who the best mascot really is. As I will say yes or no, so you know. Let's see. Apparently, discounted gaming supplies. Oh. Well, it's too bad I can't afford anything even discounted right now. Ah, well, whatever. I've got other shit I'm spending my money on. Did I say what's up, Lucky? How's it going? I think I did, but if I didn't, what's up, Lucky? How's it going? Brown-Rothermel. Brown-Rothermel. The AI make a Mongolian version of my AI song? Why? Idiota. Himonta neked hoji. Alapela meket epigon. Amekor utemeket. Zeliditek mesterek. Fokozatat tanatom. Telhabodorat borodat. Tronyorol. Letazitot. Ela Mahaborodot, Bolonak, Pikialatot, Kirilnyak, Hodotak. That's my best that I did. Nope. First one. Brown-Rothermel? Is that what I said? I'm very bad at remembering things that I said. You got more things right than most people do. Woo! Better than average. Good Lord, what was that? But she put 2 bars of a Hungarian rap song in chat. He's threatening to make me do karaoke of. No, actually, I've gone a bit Pentecostal. I'm speaking in tongues now. I'm trying to channel the Holy Spirit into the football game. Oh, hey, Arkansas made a touchdown at some point. Probably when I was distracted by the song lyrics. I almost said thong lyrics, which honestly sounds more fun. You know, I expected Mongolian to look more Chinese than Russian. But to me, that looks like a mix of Russian and Greek. I expected Mongolian to look more Chinese.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
We posted the lyrics in Discord. Spinning as it's Pentecost tomorrow. Oh, is it? Mongolia was part of the Soviet Union. That's true. So I guess that is more recent. I just every time I think of Mongolia, I think of ancient times when they were trying to take over China. So I guess Soviet Union was a lot more recent than that. So having more in common with the Russian language makes sense. Wasn't it Pentecost in April? Not a clue. Sounds like broth, but take the B off. Rothermel. 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 Okay. Antonio Brown Rothermel. I think I got it. But yes, welcome. I do a lot of different things. Most recently, I've been playing through Hi-Fi Rush. Fun fucking game to play through once. Right now, obviously, Mascot tournament. Tomorrow, since I'm off work, I've got a model kit that I'm going to be putting together. Mascot tournaments happen twice a year. So if this is what you're following for, next time will be in November. I'm sorry. I think you thought of this instead of... Yeah, that looks right. That looks right, Itchy. That's where my brain went instead of Cyrillic. What karaoke? Oh, Quartz made a AI rap song about me, and I was reading the lyrics to it, and I'm like, I can totally do this. So he wants me, and I kind of want to do a actually rap it on stream. So I just have to find a beat that fits, and then I'll be doing that before I start the model kit tomorrow. I don't know if anybody cares or if this will even show up on camera. I want you to DM the lyrics. They're in the wrestling chat on Discord, right? They're still in Discord. I can find them there. I'll be able to pull them up there. It's fine. If anyone cares about the model kit I'm doing, I don't even know if this is going to show up on stream. Big ol' Mecha Dragon Digimon. That's the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be able to pull them from Lucky likes her AI Scotland song. This looks way more serious than the Gundam, than the goddamn. The thing is, I thought so too. And that's what I was honestly hoping for. Except that the pieces are like 3 times the size of the biggest Gundam piece. So I honestly don't think it'll take that long. It'll still probably take about 6.5 hours like the Gundam did. But because of how big the pieces are, I thought it would be a lot more complicated than the goddamn. But I don't think that's true with how big these pieces are. And I'm slightly disappointed by that. It does have a wire going through it for stability, though, I've learned. So it'll be a little bit more complicated. What is the song in the music? I think that's the Mongolian translated version of the coffee rap. Can't even tell what language it is. Cord says it's Mongolian. I've got no reason to doubt him because I'm not smart enough to know what languages are. Arkansas is beating the cracked out Tigers. I feel like Uchis is old EDM. First time you've seen that language. I mean, it just looks like Russian or Greek to me. Vocal trance. I was close. Trance is kind of EDM, right? Kinda. Or am I thinking of trap? Or am I just thinking of traps? Like a cross between the two, so your brain just exploded. Oh, what we got? What happened? Luzerne Gaming. I'm guessing that's how to pronounce it. I'm sorry if I butchered it. Thank you for the follow. Currently doing Mascot Mashup tournament. Do this twice a year. I've got four. This is currently the second game. So we're just going to see who eventually going to go through the entire roster, doing 8 teams per twice a year thing until we get through the entire roster. Then we're taking all the winners and putting them in their own tournament, and eventually we're going to see who the best mascot is. But if you're following for this is just twice a year, so the next time will be in November. I do a variety of things. Most recently, I've been playing Hi-Fi Rush. Tomorrow, I'm putting together a model kit. So if you're just following for this, next time will be in November, and I'm sorry about that. But I feel like my life catchphrase is "Bitch, I do what I want." So there you go. Was Penn State in the tournament? Has Penn State played yet? I don't remember. Let's find out. Penn State has played already. When did they play? Let me find out. I've got too many different notes in one file.
First down.
Oh, they played in November 2021 against. They made it to the finals against UCLA. I don't have who won. That's a problem. I didn't make a note of who won that game. That ain't good. I'm going to have to go back and find that out. That's a problem for later, off-stream times. I normally try to make a note of who won. I did not for that one. It was either Penn State or UCLA. I don't know which one it was. I should probably have a consolation tournament for the other teams that made it to the finals, just to see who consolation number one was for the people that almost won. Gaming YouTube. I don't know if I have a command for my archive channel. I think it's listed in my about down below, but I'm not positive on that. If you go to social, the social tab under my about section and click the link next to link card, the second to last option is stream archive. That's the best I got right now. Oh, there we go. There is a command for it. Quartz is on it. Problem solved. Clemson might be catching up. They've got 4.5 minutes to do so.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Did I miss halftime for this? I don't think it. No, this is. I've run 2 30-second ads, so we're good. Like having the AI make songs. It is fun to see what the computer comes up with.
That makes it 3rd and 3.
And it's a lot easier than trying to come up with something goofy yourself. So if you're not going to do anything with it, have fun. Just as an artist, I'm not big on the AI because there's been too many people going, hey, pay me to make this. And then they just put it into an AI generator and try to pass that off as their own original thing. Clemson got a touchdown, pulling ahead, doing a breakdance. The cracked out Tigers could take the game. Arkansas only needs 1 touchdown to tie it up. Not tie it up, pull ahead. So it's entirely possible. But wouldn't that be a comeback? Clemson been behind the entire game up until now. I'm recording, right? I hit record? I did hit record. We're good. Although if Arkansas keeps playing like that, they probably aren't going to come back. Lo-fi. It's like lo-fi, but with a V at the end. Oh, the blocker tried so hard. He tried so hard. But he failed right at the end. Looks like he almost tried to pass. He almost did it. Made a Romania song with the AI. Romania, it is not Canada. I said it's not Canada because I was doing that to the tune of "Oh Canada." went down the wrong pipe. We don't need rum and coke in my lungs. That's not a good time for anyone. Chat, if I choke to death, somebody call 911. Romania AI song sounds like a very nationalistic party's anthem. I'd imagine if you had a computer generate a song for a specific country, it probably would sound like a nationalistic party anthem. I want to know, now that you say that, what we got an interception. Arkansas going for it. They're going for it. Arkansas with the touchdown. They take the lead again. I want to know what the AI would generate for the United States now that I think about it. Because unless the internet is lying to me, you wouldn't lie to me, right, internet? You wouldn't lie to me. Reddit and Twitter. The United States is the most nationalistic country. So I want to know what the AI would generate for that and if it could be a right-wing anthem or not. America! Fuck yeah! Guns! Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah!
Man left, man left.
I don't remember everything they say. All I remember is Walmart! Fuck yeah! Something about Playboys or some shit? I don't remember. Song needs written to America! What the fuck? Walmart, the fuck? Guns, the fuck? I kind of want to do that now. Just make a complete parody of the parody song. The song that's supposed to be goofy and satirical. And redo it so it's just, there's no subtlety to it at all.
Number 5 was the intended receiver on the play.
Oh no. Oh my God, that sound, oh, it's so, oh, that is painful. It's so patriotic. It's so patriotic. It hurts.
The ruling on the field is reversed.
Oh, a ruling got reversed. I don't know what happened. I was looking at a song. It would have worked back in the 50s. Back in the 50s, back in the 40s and 50s, it would have been amazing, and everyone would have loved it. But oh, now the AI, yeah, exactly, the AI song that you just posted in Discord. In the 40s and 50s, it would have been top of the charts. I don't know if they had charts back then, but it would have topped them if they did. How could you fuck that up? Arkansas, the end zone was right there. How did you fuck that up? So they give you a pop style song. That was, I can see that. I didn't when I was reading the lyrics, I didn't give them pop lyrics. My brain gave them America the Beautiful, Sea of Shining Sea, just that kind of lyrics, and it worked really well. They're cheesy and corny and cliche. It really is. Did that count? He fell into the end zone.
That makes it 3rd and goal.
I guess it didn't count. Okay. Mania's song is just the same. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I feel like that's what'll happen with any song about a country. Come on, you're right there. How are you fucking this up? Arkansas, how are you fucking this up? You're a foot away. Although I guess it doesn't matter. The game's over. Winner, do North Korea. Please do that.
Arkansas Razorbacks 24, and the Tigers 21.
Arkansas taking the win. Come on, controller. You can do it. You can stay alive for long enough to get me to the next game. Oh, that ball just appeared. Exit gimme. Yeah. Who's next? North Korean death metal style. Who's next? Who is next? I don't remember. Louisville versus Oklahoma State. Past it. Louisville. And Oklahoma State. Gotta get to Hawaii. Hawaii. It's down here somewhere. Hawaii. Start game. St. Louis song? Oh, that's what you posted. Okay, we got Trance Through Transylvania. Gateway City Groove. Shit. Okay, there is a D&D podcast I listen to based in the Fallout universe. Like a Fallout style role-playing game where it's set in St. Louis. This needs to be the fucking theme song for it. Nobody who watches me also watches The Unexpectables or specifically Gateway. If you don't, you should. Fucking fantastic role-playing game, role-playing content.
That'll make it 2nd and 4.
If you like D&D and you like listening to improv stories, some good shit. But on, I think it's Saturdays, they stream live on Twitch. They also have podcasts. I listen to it mostly on podcasts. One of them, they've got their main series, The Unexpectables, but then they've got another series called Gateway. Fallout, post-apocalyptic, set in St. Louis. I want this to be turned into their theme song. North Korean death metal style. Wait, it exists. You wanted the Boomers? The Boomers happened already. They got eliminated the first round of their tournament, if I remember right. The two teams that people I know wanted to see both got eliminated the first round. The Boomers and Alabama. My entire family fucking loves Alabama football. And then Chief and everyone he talks to, because they like Chief, wanted to see the Boomers. Both got eliminated the first round of their respective tournaments. The only St. Louis song lyrics you know: "Who say St. Louis ain't hip hop?" What the fuck is this? Rah. Without permission from the St. Lunatics. Oh, I think I've heard of them.
That makes it 4th and long.
I'm sorry, but I won't be able to generate those lyrics for you. Censorship. The Google censorship. It's bullshit. Oh, wow. 4th down already. I've missed a lot. That was a terrible punt. Just out of nowhere, just boof. You're on a bird. You're on your back now. It's Jermaine Dupri's part from "Welcome to Atlantic Coast to Coast" mix. I don't know who Jermaine Dupri is. I'm still learning with old school hip hop. Still trying to catch up with a lot of that style of music that I've missed. Apparently he's from St. Louis. Me. Third game, third drink. He collabed with Nelly and Diddy before. Shit, that's cool. Know the Bad Boys 2 soundtrack vaguely? Shake Your Tail Feather. Okay. The only song I know with that in the lyrics is from fucking Blues Brothers. Come on and let me see you shake your tail feathers. Come on and let me see you shake your tail feathers. Also, I've only ever seen Bad Boys 1 or 2 when it came on TV. And I was flipping between that and something else during commercials. So I've never watched it all the way through. All I can remember, I think it was from the first one. And I'm pretty sure I only remember this because I've watched Hot Fuzz probably 6 times. And they reference Bad Boys when the guy just starts screaming and firing his gun and empties his clip up into the air. Nelly is from Texas? I thought Nelly was from St. Louis. Who's the one from St. Louis? Come on, Yosemite Sam. Oklahoma's got a lot better defense than they do got a lot better offense than they do defense, apparently. Teenager, Haynes moved with his mother from St. Louis to University City, a St. Louis City suburb. He is. Oh, okay. See, that's what I thought. I mean, and if you ask someone in St. Louis, University City is basically St. Louis. It's a municipality within St. Louis County, and anyone in St. Louis County just says they're from St. Louis. And don't get me started on the bullshit with all the municipalities. It makes no fucking sense. But he's from Austin. He got lucky his parents divorced. Could have become a country singer. He could have become... Shit, what's his name? What's his name? My brain just blanked. The guy who made the devil shoes and stripper pole down to hell in that one music video that got everybody all riled up. Old Town Road. He did one country song. He'd have gotten shot for that in Texas in 2023. Hey Google, who did Old Town Road?
Four down. Hey, check Mike 45.
Lil Nas X. That's who I'm trying to think of. He could have been the first. Oh, please connect controller. I won't until this game ends. I guess the battery died instead of the controller just shutting down. He could have been the first Lil Nas X. Instead of Lil Nas X being the first Lil Nas X. Louisville with a touchdown. Oklahoma State with their shitty defense. Xbox, are you gonna make the message go away? You're not gonna make the message go away? I have to. I don't want to reconnect the controller. Why do I have to reconnect the controller?
Let's go, D. Choose the mic.
Nelly over and over featuring Tim McGraw. What did Courts do? What did I miss? Oh, a song about Moa Metal. I don't want to reconnect the controller. We don't need the controller to be connected right now. That's just gonna stay there forever, isn't it? Will you eventually go away? Please eventually go away. It's not a bad song, though. Oh, shit! My chat fell down.
First down.
It's not going to eventually go away.
We got double tight. Four down. Choose the mic.
I can't get a rhythm for this one. Like with the other ones I've read, I could pick up a rhythm to it.
That is a loss of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 14.
That one I can't find a rhythm to. Hate myself for not knowing the chorus of a country song.
Number 17 with the catch. Gain of 3 yards.
Why would you know the chorus of a country song?
Mike 2. Watch two.
The only country I listen to is old country. So, oh, for knowing, I accidentally added a word there. My bad. I'm dumb. I added a knot in there. Hate yourself for knowing it. Okay, that's fair enough.
That brings up second and 5.
I am the dumb one in this case. I accidentally added a word. Oklahoma State with the touchdown. Creepy Yosemite Sam. Tying it up. There is good country, but almost all of it is pre-1990. 80. Pre-1980. The rhythm of the Moa song fits to the Austrian Empire's former anthem. Wow. Assassinate Archduke Ferdinand to the Moa soundtrack. That was Serbia, not Austria. I'm an idiot. I don't know anything about Austria.
Makes the reception. That's a gain of 13.
Other than World War shit.
First down.
You were kind of right. No, the Serbians were the ones that were blamed for assassinating the Archduke Ferdinand. He was from Austria. The Serbians were the ones that Serbia was part of the empire. Okay. See, that's all I know about Austria. Then. Pretty sure Archduke was from Austria, and the Serbians were blamed for the assassination, which somehow sparked World War I. That's all there is to Austria. Wait, isn't fucking, how can I forget his name? How can I, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Isn't that where he's from? Except a failed painter. Yeah, but I wasn't trying to go there. Trying to think of literally anything else besides that about Austria. Isn't Schwarzenegger Austrian? Or am I making shit up? Am I an idiot? Really trying to not make the Hitler reference. I'm serious. It was related to 2 world wars, and both times they made the world blame the Germans. Oh, you're not wrong. Austria got off easy. Austria be like, fuck Germany, and the world is like, yeah, okay.
That's good for a gain of 1 yard. That brings up second and 9.
Oh, that did count as a first down, even though he was tackled back over the line. Okay. Now I'm back paying attention to the football game. Second, and that is the most realistic mascot face I've seen so far. And it reminds me of Red Dead Redemption. You're stupid? Why are you stupid? What happened? Jermaine Dupri made the song. Oh.
That makes it 3rd and 3.
The country song? Murphy Lee was singing the St. Louis part. I don't know who Murphy Lee is.
Roger. Choose the right. I'm coming after you. Green 9.
Wow. Oklahoma, you were doing so good. And then you fucked it up with your blocking. Should not have admitted to your mistake. I would have had no way of confirming it except for Google, which I wouldn't have bothered to do. It made no difference, truly. Even if I Googled it, it would have probably had both their names attached to it. Guys, why are you running out the clock? There's still over a minute to go. Why are you running out the clock? Oh, 4th down. Got it. Give them less time. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, yeah. Throw money, get art. Give me, pay me money. I'll draw you some shit.
4 down. Hey, check Mike 45. Check Mike 45.
I'll actually be motivated to with that dosh. Third and 4. Louisville not doing great. Is this going to go into over? No, it probably won't. This is only the second quarter. Something's going to happen in the second half. It's going to upturn the entire game. Oh, they faked it. They faked it. Louisville with the fake and the timeout. Why?
First down.
Oh, to run out the clock. They're running out the clock. Why are they not running out the clock? So they can keep the ball? I don't know how football works.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
No, so they can try to get another score. Got it. Figured it out. And now, this stream is brought to you by either Nissan or come on, internet browser, please, desktop site, please. Either by Nissan or whatever plays now. Hashtag ad time. Ad time. Was that an Ultima? Probably. Louisville with the 69 pass yards. Louisville wins. If not the game, then in our hearts. For at least the first half. Halftime. Brought to you by Nissan. Everybody go buy a Nissan. Shit, there's still 20 seconds left to go in the ad. I timed this horribly. He's got so much time to pass that ball. Why? You could have just run faster. You had so much time. Why didn't you just move your legs faster? Don't even have any Nissan sedans available new anymore. Wow. When I went to get my oil change, no, not the oil change, the inspection to make my car legal, the only place I could that had an appointment available for what the only time I was available was our local Nissan dealership where I got my Kia. That makes sense. But the Nissan service station was under construction, so I had to go to the Volkswagen service station because nothing makes sense. Yeah, I could get a brand new Nissan if I wanted to here. Only non-electric Nissans you can get are Juke, Quashquai, and X-Trail. I don't know what the Quashquai is. I've never heard of that one. And the Juke, at least here, was discontinued in 2017 or 2019. It was discontinued here at some point. Bigger version of the Juke. Does it look just as stupid? With the Q's, it makes me think it's Chinese. Oh, there's Seven Nation Army again.
Loss of 7 yards on the play. That'll make it 2nd and long.
Check, tight right. Solo out there, check the outs out there. Four down. 45
The old ones look just as ugly. The new one looks all right. If it's new, it's probably based off the Kick. Because from everything I read, the Nissan Kick was the spiritual successor to the Juke.
Four down. Hey, check Mike 45.
What, since the Juke got discontinued?
The pass falls incomplete. Number 18 was the intended
The Kick looked like a normal crossover.
Makes it 4th and long.
Didn't look nearly as ugly as the Juke, which made me sad. I wanted something fucking that looked fucking stupid.
51-yard punt. Returned for a gain of 11 yards.
My dream car is either unique as shit or looks unique as shit. So it's either gonna look ugly or be obnoxious. Which basically means that Miata's gonna go zoom. New Juke. See, we aren't getting that. And I don't... Oh, it doesn't look nearly as stupid. It needs the weird bug eyes. It doesn't have the weird bug eyes. And I'm sad about that. Oh, the Quashquai is the 4-door version of the Juke, I guess. The weird bug eyes are what make the Juke a Juke. It looks so fucking stupid, but I love it. I don't know what happened. Why wasn't that good? Did he catch it outside? Past the end zone? Touchdown, Oklahoma State. I feel like Oklahoma State's going to take this one. I don't know what Pat means. This guy I used to go to church with whose name was Pat. He stopped going to that church because they had an argument with him because he gave a sermon about something that didn't fucking matter one way or the other. So his family started going to a different church. Quashquai is just a better dressed Dacia Duster. We don't have the Dacia in the United States. I don't know what the Dacia is.
Number 8 with the tackle at the 37-yard line.
Man left.
First down.
Four down. Here we go. Watch seven. Hey, check Mike 45.
You would be amazed if you had them. It's a Romanian brand. Gotcha.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
Under the Renault group. Okay. Fair enough. So I don't have to feel stupid for not knowing what a Dacia is. Good. I like not having to feel stupid about not knowing something. I also like learning new things. Both are fun. It's the cheapest car you can get. Oh, so like the Kia Soul or a Chevy Cobalt here. Or a Nissan Versa that's not electric. It's very popular. I'd imagine so. If it's cheap and gets you to A to B, from A to B, it's going to be a damn popular car. German can buy a new Dacia on a 1 to 2 month salary. Damn. That is cheap. Any car you can get with 2 months salary is cheap as shit. Like a tops $10,000 car at the most. Base model Dacia Logan, Dacia Sandero is €5,000 new. Wow. I didn't even know they made cars that cheap anymore. Need the here I don't. Okay. They're just as bad. I mean, at the very least, in the United States, the cheap car is the cheap, decent car is, at least right now, is the Kia Soul. Back in the 2010s, it was probably the Chevy Cobalt. Early 2010s, late 2000s was probably the Chevy Cobalt. It was cheap. It was reliable. It would get you from A to B. And that's why they were fucking everywhere. Kia Soul is an amazing car, though. A car YouTuber I follow put it better than I ever could. Of all the cars to ever exist, the Kia Soul is among them. It's cheap, which basically there's nothing special about it. It's cheap, it's reliable, it will get you from A to B. So for the average consumer, it's fucking fantastic. If you're looking for something fun to drive to make your commute enjoyable, you gotta go with something else. But if all you want is a box that will get you from A to B for 10, 15 years, it's fantastic. You like box cars? The Soul is a box car. It is. It is a box car. And I've got no it's what I drive. I've got no issues with it. Keep up with maintenance. Keep up with the just regular ass care of maintenance. You'll be golden for thousands of miles. You could probably make this thing hit at least 120K miles just on basic oil changes and tire rotations. But if you want something fun to make that work commute enjoyable, you got to look somewhere else. It's cheap, it's reliable, and for most people, that's all they need. That's all they want. Personally, in my brain, if I have to drive every day for 30, my commute to work is 16 miles one way. For 30 miles a day, I might as well make it something I enjoy doing. The Kia Soul doesn't do that for me, but it's cheap, I got it for $15,000, which in America, in the United States, is about the cheapest you can get right now. It's reliable. I haven't had any issues with it. It will get you from A to B. So for most people, the Kia Soul is the perfect car. So you're saying the Kia Soul has no soul. Exactly. The most soul the Kia Soul had was from those hamster advertisements. They spent more on marketing to make the car look fun than they did on making the car actually fun. It is a smaller Honda CR-V. Nobody buys a CR-V expecting it to be fun. They want a family commuter vehicle. For drop the kids off to school, go to work. Last for a long time so they don't have to buy something else. The Kia Soul is perfect for that. But all them hamster advertisements from 5-10 years ago, they spent more on making the car look fun than they did on making the car actually fun. It's not a fun car. If you had to buy a new car now, you'd either buy a Kia Ceed or a Ceed Leon. I don't know what either of those are. I feel like the tone of my voice sounds like I'm shitting on the Kia Soul. If all you need is a box that will get you from A to B and last you for a good 20 years with basic maintenance, the Kia Soul is fucking great. It is perfect for that. If you want something fun to drive, the Kia Soul ain't what you're looking for. And for 90% of people, all they want is a car that will get them from A to B and will last them for 100,000 miles or more with basic maintenance. And so for 90% of people, the Kia Soul is fucking great. The Ceed is a mid-range brake. The Leon is the same. That's fair. That's fair. There's even some electric versions of the Soul that are out in the United States. And the new Soul, it's still relatively cheap compared to any other United States car price and still reliable. If you want a box that will get you from A to B and last you for 100,000 miles or more, buy you a Kia Soul. If you want something fun to drive, don't buy a Kia Soul. Even the manual version, which I have. I've got the manual Kia Soul from 2017. It's not great. I have so many complaints about how it drives. Electronic throttle. I hate it. I hate it so much. If I'm in first gear and I'm flooring that accelerator, it shouldn't be going. It should be going. But there's too many times where I'm trying to keep up with traffic in first or second gear, but it doesn't like the fact that I'm flooring it. I think Louisville's gonna lose. Back to the game that's playing. I don't think Louisville can come back from this. I guess it's possible. They've still got 3 minutes plus whatever time stops. But I don't think they're coming there. I don't think they're scoring 20 points in 3 game minutes. They just hit 19 though. No, wait, that was 13. They're not scoring 20 points in 3 game minutes. Spamming your Discord with cars. Oh, I'm okay with that. I like cars. Kia Ceed. Okay. 4-door hatchback. Leon, another 4-door hatchback. Drove one too, but you drove the hybrid. I just closed Discord. Whoops. Since I don't have a family, as in I don't have a wife and 2 kids, I don't really need a 4-door. So that's why I'm looking at 2 doors. 2-door hatchback. Specifically, I don't know. I can't put into words why, but specifically, my dream car is a rear-wheel drive, which basically eliminates almost all hatchbacks. And I'm sad about that because I love how hatchbacks look. More doors, more hose. It's true, but I do like me a 2-door car. I do like me a 2-door car. And with me not having a wife and 2 kids, I don't need a 4-door car. There's no kids with friends. I don't have to pick anyone up from school. Quack. Courts with the quack. Louisville needs another touchdown to score, or to tie it up in a minute and a half, with Oklahoma currently having possession. I don't think they're going to come back. I don't think Louisville's coming back from this. Because even if Oklahoma doesn't make another touchdown, they're going to go for a field goal, which would make Louisville need another touchdown plus another field goal. And I don't think that's going to happen in a minute and a half. Run down that clock, guys. More doors, more hose. I'm also too old to need hose. I can't afford hose. And for anyone cheap and easy, I'm too old and too tired to bother. So 2 doors. Way to go. Just singular hoe that's loyal to me. So she's not a hoe. Which I don't have. There's that field goal. I'm pretty sure these hoes ain't loyal. In which case, I don't need them. So I don't need 4 doors. More doors, more hose. Who needs more hose? Which means who needs more doors? I don't need more doors. 2 doors. Fuck yeah. Yep, Louisville ain't coming back from this. More doors, more Jose. Well, when you put it that way, that would probably make paying Jose to mow my lawn with the hypothetical future house lawn that I have easier if I can pick him up. It would give me a discount to pick him up instead of making him drive here. Oof. When you put it that way. Now I'm just picturing me pulling up with a 6-door van. How's it going, Jose? Jose, 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 Jose. the same thing against 2-door cars that you have against 4-door cars? Well, that you don't need it, but you want it? Or you can't put it into words, but you prefer them? Rip Louisville. Rip Louisville indeed. Louisville got wrecked. Just don't want a 2-door car. That's fair. If I had a reason to get a 4-door car, I would, because reason and responsibility trumps want. But I don't have a reason to need a 4-door car. I have one, and when I pay it off in 3 years, less than 3 years by now, my fun dream car is gonna be a 2-door car, because I don't fucking need I have no reason to need a 4-door car, and I want a 2-door. Coffee's kids are all male but one, and all their names are Jose. Okay, guys, time to go to school. We got Jose, and Josie. All right, get in the car. Time to go to school. All right, that's... first of all, don't put me having kids out into the ether. Nobody wants that. I would be a fucking terrible dad. Second of all, that's hilarious. Jose, and Rose. No, we got to go with the American thing. Jose, and Josie. Short for Josephine. Already got put that out there. You have already put that out there. Between that and me living till I'm like 98. All right, who's next? One more in the initial brackets. Army versus Nebraska. Passed it. Nebraska. Another horse, a donkey versus a Husker. You said 114 will be the age you die. Oh God, please no. Okay. I'm gonna go get more Cokes. All you see are two asses. You're not wrong, Achi. But for now, this is gonna be where I take a break. I'm gonna put on a 3-minute ad and be back in a few minutes. So I'll be right back. That was longer than 3 minutes. I'm sorry. I ended up having a chat with Brittany because she just got home probably while I was streaming at some point. So now I'm back and I've restarted the recording and it's time to get back into it. What do we got? What happened? All you see are two asses. I don't remember what. Oh, right. I replied to that already. Raffle. Courts won his own raffle because he rigged it. Uchi won his all in. And then Uchi lost his all in. And then Courts gave Uchi some. And then did I like your Discord post? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Let me get the game set up. You'll make sure to lose it all. That's exactly what you want. If it wasn't exactly what you want, I'd say, no, don't do that. But since it is exactly what you want, I'll be like, yeah, lose it all. Start the game. All right, now let's see what got posted. To put it out to the universe, Coffee will die at the age of 114 with a lovely wife he's been married to many years, 5 kids, 4 boys, 1 girl. The boys' names are Jose and the girl's name is Josie. Has a house to fit all of them in, a 4-door van. The girl will become a successful musical or graphic artist. One of the boys will become a baseball player. That sounds scary as fuck. Lucky, terrifyingly long life. See, the thing is, I'm okay with a lovely wife I've been married to for many years. That part, I want. God damn it, reconnect controller. Fine. Just let me have my controller disconnected, Xbox, please. I don't want 5 kids. That sounds terrifying. That sounds terrible. Nobody needs a mini-me running around. A house to fit all of them in. Sounds fantastic. If I get like a 6 to 8 bedroom house, hell yeah. Please reconnect controller. Let me just... All right, you know what? Let me see if I can make that stop showing up. System settings. Fuck.
That's a loss of
We're just gonna deal with the please reconnect controller being on screen the entire time, because I can't be fucked. A 4-door house to fit them all in. 8-bedroom house. Even if I don't have kids, that's room for me and potential hypothetical future wife, friend Brittany, for example, and hypothetical future wife and or husband, depending on wife or husband. She's fully demi, so it could go either way. Right now, most likely husband, because she's dating a man. Hannah, with hypothetical future husband or wife. I'm still convinced she is secretly also into women. She just hasn't realized it yet. But right now she's only into men. So that's at least bedrooms and living spaces for 2 other people, plus their significant others, plus guest rooms for whoever else I feel like having over. It's a big ass fucking house. 4-door van. I'd be okay with that being one of my vehicles, not the only one. I still want my 2-door fun car. Girl will become a successful musical or graphic artist. If that's what hypothetical future wife ends up being, good for her. But I still don't want kids. Not a mini you, a full-grown Jose.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
I mean, they will be that eventually, but for the first 18 years, it'll be a mini-me, which is just awful. Nobody wants that. My parents dealt with tiny me. I'm obnoxious as shit. Such a positive line of thought. A wife, a female friend sleeping over. Not sleeping over. More like also contributing to the utility and house payments with their own significant others. It's a whole thing of communication happening all at once, where house is mine, I have my own relationship, I'm renting out to friends who also have their own relationships. It's like a house party, but for introverts and never ending, so it's okay.
Loss of 12 yards on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 9.
The 5 kids party is the one you do not like out of the... Exactly. Nobody wants... I don't want kids. Nobody wants kids with me. Sounds like a terrible plan.
Number 14 with the tackle.
Even more positive, almost utopic. Utopistic? Utopic made sense to me, but now that you say utopistic, I'm unsure. At least your kid girl will be a successful musical or graphic artist. Is that good? I mean, if that's what she wants. If that's what hypothetical, probably will never exist, future daughter wants, that's what she gets. She can go for it. Fucking do it. Live my dream because I failed. That's just what all those pageant moms say. And they're terrible parents. The thing is, though, I don't relate to kids. I can't relate to kids. I don't know how to relate to kids. If I had a kid, it would be, Daddy, I want num-nums. All right, we'll go make you a sandwich. No, me want M&Ms. You had M&Ms an hour ago. I'm going to make you a sandwich. No, M&Ms. You shut the fuck up. I'd be a terrible dad. Utopistic. Oh, utopic utopic sounds better to me. I feel like utopic sounds better. Utopistic sounds like they're trying to sound smarter than they are. Just it's an extra syllable that doesn't need to be there. Utopic sounds better to me. I think I'd be a okay, fun uncle if my sister ever decided to have kids. But I don't think I'd be a good parent. Utopia-ish. There we go. That'll do. Utopia-ish. But for real, though, that's what communication is for. Being an uncle is easy. Exactly. Hey, kid, you want to play video games while your parents are out? Yeah. All right, here's player 2. Let's go kill this demon boss. Plus, no one cares if the uncle says fuck around the kids. I think I'd be a great uncle, but a terrible dad. They do care. Okay. They shouldn't care because uncle is fun vacation day time. I feel like I remember seeing this Nebraska donkey before. Have I had Nebraska in a tournament already and just forgot about it? Didn't take them out of the listings? Am I an idiot? They look familiar. Ah, well, if I did, Nebraska gets a second shot.
This is incomplete. Number 10, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Where did I...
That's good for a gain of 1 yard.
My...
Man left, man left.
I've lost my mind. What did I do with my vape juice? End of the first quarter, 7-7. Please reconnect controller. Fuck you, Xbox. We're just gonna leave it as it is.
Check three, check three, check three.
I had my bottle of vape juice over here
Number 17,
a minute ago.
29-yard line.
I swear.
That'll make it 4th and 6.
Found it. I don't know why I put it over there, but apparently I did at some point. Yeah, being an uncle, easy as shit. Hey, you want to go save Princess Peach from Bowser? Yeah! All right, let's play Super Mario. Or you want to go outside and what do you want to do? I want to play catch. All right, we'll do that until you're tired of it.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Uncle, what do you do? I play video games online and draw, and also have a real job, but this is what I prefer to say I do. Can I watch? All right. I'm bored. Here's the Nintendo Switch. Go play Pokemon. Okay.
Number 6 with the interception.
Oh, hey, more Seven Nation Army. So you did set up a PC for them? Exactly. I'm bored. You want to play Diablo? What's that? A game where you play as a demon and kill other demons? Yeah! All right, here you go. Sounds like a good time. Plus, if you want to play too, it's a multiplayer game. Uncle, I want to play with you. All right, I'll hop on too. Yay! Diablo, they play Flash games on Facebook. No, as the uncle, you gotta give them correct taste. You gotta make sure they get set up with good taste. Where their parents give them responsibilities and raise them with the ability to be a productive member of society. You, as the uncle, need to give them good video game taste. She likes the makeup and dress up games. Oh. Well, in that case, just buy a second-hand or third or fourth-hand iPad from eBay or some shit. Give him that. Nephew is only 2. He doesn't give a fuck. Fair enough. Give him about 5 more years. Then you can indoctrinate him into the world of good video games. Gotta be about 6 or 7 first. Thing is, though, I don't think they both kind of like Need for Speed. Oh, okay. That's some decent gaming right there. I don't think I'll ever get to be the fun uncle. My sister has a phobia of pregnant people and pregnancy. So I don't see her. I see her getting married to her current boyfriend. I don't see her having a family with him. I see her getting married, but not having kids. Tell her to face her fears. Hey, sister. I want a nephew I can be the fun uncle to. Have a kid. What? No. Okay. Not like I can force you into this. Although this is the United States, I probably could if I really, really wanted to. Basically telling her to get fucked. I don't tell her parents, but she's basically doing that anyways. But that's what condoms and birth control are for.
Tight right, tight right. Watch the team.
Problem solved.
Number 6 with the carry. That's a gain of 3 on the play.
Hope she does. It's healthy. Is it healthy? I actually don't know. Is it unhealthy to not be fucked? I guess it does count as cardio exercise, so it is healthy. I need more exercise. And scary if your prediction comes true. It would be terrifying for more than one reason. For one, because you'd be psychic. For two, because I'd have 6 fucking kids. No. No, thank you. Especially mentally. That's fair enough. So basically, what you're saying is I am between my mom being concerned for my heart health because of my genetics, and then you because of regular sex. I am gonna die by 40. I've got about 10 years and 1 month to go before I kick the bucket. She isn't getting fucked. She receives therapy. Five kids, not 6. I thought it was 5 boys and 1 girl. Sorry, I forgot. 4 boys, 1 girl. Whatever. Close enough. And the prediction is that you will die at the age of 114. I mean, if my mom and... It's either you're going to be right or my mom and Nucci are going to be right. In which case, I'm going to die tomorrow because of heart problems, because of genetics and lack of sex. So, hey, chat, if there's any women in chat, you know how to keep me around longer. I'm kidding. I'd probably say no anyways because I don't know you. With all the sex he has to make kids. Exactly. So I guess if Quartz is right, then Uchi's also right. But if my mom's right, then Uchi's still also right. Because if Quartz is right, I'm having lots of sex. If my mom's right, I'm not having lots of sex. Either way, Uchi's right. I'm always right. No news here. Exactly. Oh, hey, it's halftime. You know what that means. Brought to you by Nissan. Or, if you're not a sub, whatever the fuck comes up any day now. Any day now. Right about now. Oh, that was a leaf? What? What was a leaf? What happened? Who was a leaf? If you thought the soul was lame, imagine the leaf. Yeah. See, before I had the Kia Soul, I had a Versa Note. And now, at least as of 2022, I don't know if they changed it for 2023, but as of 2022, it was the Versa Note Leaf, which was the electric version of what I had. So I could have gotten that, but I don't have any EV charging cables or outlets or shit.
The Nebraska Cornhuskers is lined up for the kickoff. Number 27 back deep to return.
I didn't have a leaf. I had the Versa Note, and the electric version was the Versa Note Leaf. It had 3. What I had 2 names. The electric version had 3 names. I worked next to people who had the VersaNote Leaf. I only had the VersaNote, so I still had the cheap, economical gas engine. It's the same. The Leaf was the EV, the hybrid version. I only had the gas engine version. The Army's going. The Army's going. Will the Army take the lead? The Army takes the lead. Honda Jazz, Mitsubishi Colt, and Nissan Leaf. We don't have the Honda Jazz or Mitsubishi Colt in the United States, I don't think. We might have the Mitsubishi Colt, but we don't have very many Mitsubishi cars left here in the U.S. I feel like the closest we have to the Honda Jazz is the Honda Fit. But I'm pretty sure we don't have the Mitsubishi Colt here. The butt rockets. If only we had some car that was a butt rocket. Might make a 12-hour drive enjoyable. Honda Jazz sounds fun. Got to get that right in the booty. Honda Jazz and Fit are the same. Oh. Yeah, we got the Honda Fit. Just different names. Gotcha. Got the Honda Fit, but it's called the Fit, not the Jazz. I'd probably be more inclined to want one if it was called the Jazz instead of the Fit. So Jazz is a more fun name. There's a lot of things that are called differently in Europe than America that I'd be more inclined to get. For example, Axe body spray. In Europe and the UK, it's called Lynx instead of Axe. Lynx makes you think of a live jungle cat. It's like fit and agile and sounds fucking cool and sexy. Axe sounds like a lumberjack. Only hipsters want to fuck a lumberjack. You like jazz? Cool, you love my car. Hey, what's up, Hannah? Welcome back. How was your stream? You didn't raid me. I feel insulted. I'm kidding. I don't actually feel insulted. Only in UK you had Axe. Okay. I thought it was a whole Europe thing. I didn't know it was just the UK. Lynx was a better name for it, though. Running behind, or you would have. Running behind what? What do you have to do on a Sunday?
That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
I've hit 203 followers today. I was at 199 until yesterday, so that's exciting. Woo! Broke 200. Fuck yeah. Go to Rachel's, but food plans changed, so threw you off. Oh, have fun. Should be a good time. Volkswagen Golf was a rabbit in the U.S. Like that name more. See, it's still called the Golf here, but it's a specific trim that's called the Golf Rabbit. It's like the highest turbo trim. It's called the Rabbit. So if you want the performance version of the Golf, you get the Rabbit. But if you want the next tier down, you get the VW Golf GTI. But then just the regular trim, like anything below that, is called the just VW Golf. Talking about cars and coffee's future. Getting info for house sitting next weekend. Oh, are you house sitting their dogs? Sounds like a fun time. Cool. Don't let their basement flood again. You don't have the Rabbit here? Oh, that's unfortunate. Golf R and or Golf GTI. Oh yeah, there's. I think in the US, Golf R and Golf Rabbit are the same thing, and the Golf GTI is the mid-tier below those. Or I'm wrong. I could be wrong. It could be Golf Rabbit, GTI, or regular golf. Two of them. I am invited to come hang. Invited by you or invited by Rachel? Because those are two different things. If it's her house. I mean, two of them. Don't they have 3 dogs? Up until the Mark III, the USA only had the rabbit, no golf. Both. She already said it was cool if you came over. Oh, all right. Fair enough. Lexi is going with him. Oh, okay. Makes sense now. I understand the plan now. Army is beating Nebraska. And I missed when they got their second touchdown. So you won't have angry floof. Aren't they all angry floofs? Isn't Lexi the fluffy one? They're okay. All you got the fluffy one, the scruffy one, and the shaved one. So there's Lexi's the fluffy one, and I don't remember the scruffy one and the shaved one's names. Also, if you want me to come over, you'll need to remind me later because I'm on drink number 4, so I will forget. Pip is Scruff. Pip and Maple. That's their names. You will remind me. Good. Because I will forget. Partially because of my own shit memory. Partially because I'm on drink number 4. Going for 1 per game. Because, hey, drinking while watching football is the way to go, right? That's how you make football enjoyable. Drink and chat with friends. You'd be passed out. To be fair, this is the amount of rum I put in here. So it's about this much. And then I fill the rest of it with Coke. So it's not an obnoxious amount of alcohol. Most of it is Coke. What year is your Soul Coffee? My 2017. So it's before the new design. Like one or I don't remember when they had the new design come out, but mine was before that. Mine's a 2017. New design has more soul though. The new design does look a lot cooler than the old design. I was talking to one person who drives a newer Kia Soul. They really, really liked their car to the point where they had just like bumper stickers galore on it, as well as they put devil horns on the top of it. They were just customizing the shit out of their Kia Soul. And it looked good. It looked cool. They made it theirs. And if I liked my Kia Soul, that's what I'd be doing now. But my dream me car will be coming after I get this one paid off. So I plan on keeping my Kia Soul because it's still a hatchback. Will have more storage space than my dream me car. But the dream me car is the one that I'll be putting any bumper stickers I want on, any kind of accessories I want on it. So that 95 Miata with an engine swap and everything else swapped is gonna be what I put all the effort into. What up, puppy dog ears for your car? I'm pretty sure they make that. At the very least, you could get that 3D printed. Or at the very least, you could spend like $40 to get it 3D printed from someone on Etsy. Need to buy the new model after this so you can tell people I'm old, but I have a young soul. Now, see, that's what I would do if the relationship with the person I was talking to for a bit went any further. I start talking to them, start dating them, we get married, and then their shit becomes my shit and be like, yeah, I'm old, but we've got a young soul. Or cow ears. Do it. Do it. And udders. Couldn't have those sticking underneath the car, though. You'd have to stick those on the hatch door. As much... The Kia Soul doesn't ride low, but I don't feel like it rides low enough to stick udders down there. I guess you could, but no one would see them. Hannah has a CRV. Oh yeah, she do. She could still stick at least ears on there. I feel like the new CRV still doesn't ride low enough to stick udders on there. I don't know, maybe I'll find out next weekend when I'm hanging out, apparently. 'Cause that's a thing that's happening now, I guess. Or if I see where she parks at work, because we park in the same parking garage. Sometimes she parks on my floor. Sometimes she parks on the floor above where I park. But if she wants people to see it, it'll be on the bottom of the hatch instead of underneath. How many people pay attention to the underside of a car while they're driving behind it? Otherwise, secret udders. Hey, you want some milk? Yeah? All right, hang on. Let me go out to my car. You have milk in your car? I've got fresh milk in my car. 3D printed rubber udders. You could fill them with milk. Oh, that would be... Imagine just driving... I'm sorry. In the winter, that would be fine. When it gets to 20 degrees or below here. In the summer, when it gets 90 degrees Fahrenheit or higher, that would be awful. The party trick and a half. In the winter, it would be. In the summer, it would still be a party trick, but nobody would want to be around you. That would be awful. Blah. Hannah's got it right. In the summer, it would definitely be blah. In the summer, it would be yogurt or cheese. You want string cheese? Hang on a sec. Let me go out to my car. Just put like 4 things of Cheese Whiz underneath your car and attach them to the udders. That could work. I feel like that could work. You're heading to Rachel's. Have fun. All right, have fun at Rachel's with the puppers. We've got a smart TV. You could come back. It only takes you 5 minutes to get there. But you probably won't, and that's okay. Have fun. Hopefully the 2 dogs they left behind aren't jealous. Maybe convince the 2 dogs they left behind that the other one is going to the vet. Then they won't be jealous. They'll be like, ha, fuck that guy. He has to go to the vet, but we don't.
Right.
2 minutes left in the 4th. I feel like Army's going to take it. Unless Nebraska takes it here. They just got a first down. Nebraska could take it here. Unless they keep doing that.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
I mean, all Nebraska needs is a field goal to tie it up. Nebraska! What are you doing?
That makes it 3rd and 7.
It's the 3rd down. You got to do something. Why are you running it? There was no way that would work. You could see that. Okay, you just want a field goal. That's fair enough. That ties it up. Yeah, let's be honest. Hannah ain't putting me on when she gets to Rachel. She's putting Meg Turney on.
Number 6 on the tackle. Called a gain of 10 yards. That'll make it 2nd and inches.
Army's gonna try to pull ahead. Why is Army running the clock out? They're bounced to. All right, Uchi, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you had fun. It's fun chatting with you about cars and kids and shit. Flag.
False start. Offense.
Oh. Gotta get up in less than 6 hours. Oh, geez. I'd have gone to bed a long time ago. I appreciate you sticking around here even more then. Thank you. It's okay for a weeknight. Sucks for you. Tomorrow's Memorial Day in the U.S., which means I don't have to work tomorrow. Woo!
That makes it 4th and 9.
Yay, state, county, federal holidays. All right, so you have Thursday, Friday, and next Monday off. Oh, you lucky bitch. 5-day weekend. Fuck you. Brag about it. I want that. I want that. I'm getting that at the end of June. See, I'm getting Friday, Monday, and Tuesday off at the end of June, beginning of July. So I guess I can't really complain. Sucks for who now? I mean, it sucks for you for tomorrow, but it sucks for me for next weekend. Is this the first overtime we've had? I think this might be the first overtime we've had in my mascot tournament.
Second and 6.
How many vacation days do you get in a year? Or is there such a thing? Not holidays. I can accumulate up to 214, I think,
3rd and 10.
hours of time off. The way my job works, I don't get so many days. I just accumulate 6.16 hours per pay period up to 214, I think. So if I use, as long as I don't have that many accumulated, it's steep. It keeps adding on every pay period. 12 days ish. I think if I wanted to use them all at once, it would be about a month. It would be about 4 weeks total that I could take off all at once. Assuming I had accumulated all 214 whatevers. It's either 214 or 240. I don't remember off the top of my head, and I'm too lazy to look it up right now. But currently, I like to keep at least 80 hours in reserve, just in case something horrible happens. But I think after my June vacation time, I'll be down to 60. Be 26, 214 would be 26 days. So 214 sounds about right. About a month. It's easier there. Where I'm at, vacation and sick days are all the same thing. So I just accumulate time off, not vacation time or sick time. So as long as I have time off, I can take a day off and get paid for it. Sick days are different. Every employee gets 21 work days off by default per year. Sick days are different. My job gets just time off accumulated per pay period. So every 2 weeks. So I get 6.16 time off hours every 2 weeks. Which between my time in Florida last month and my vacation time that I'm taking in June now, I'll be at about 60 after that. All right, who's next? Oh, that was it for the originals. I didn't pay attention to who won. I think it was Army. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. Courts, tell me if I'm wrong. Was that Army that just won? You get 96 days, sick days a year. Damn. With Army just won. Okay. That's a lot. At least by United States standards. Okay, so we had Boise, Arkansas. Shit. Courts, do you remember who won between Louisville and Oklahoma? Because I didn't make a note of that. I think it was Louisville. No. I think it was Oklahoma. Oklahoma State. Okay, thank you. Which means the next is Boise State versus Arkansas. At Hawaii. Thank you, Courts. Saved my ass. Okay, good. I did restart the recording from when I came back. I thought I forgot to do that. No more woofs, dogs. No more woofs. Sad times. Sad times at Ridgemont High. Jokes. Oh, yep. Hawaii Bowl's right next to the GoDaddy Bowl. That duck on the second from the right looks stoned as shit. Boise State Broncos deciding. The Horsies.
Number 81 back to return.
I don't remember who the Wolves were. North Carolina State, I think. NC State. Yeah, NC State. They were the Wolves in this bracket. They fucked it up.
Called a gain of 2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Which means we've got 2 donkeys, I think.
Was the intended receiver on the play.
Man left.
That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
That was a terrible throw. Pass. Whatever. Either way, it was shit. I think we've only had like 4 Seven Nation Armies this time, which is surprising.
Returned for a gain of 12 yards.
Wow, indeed. I could make Seven Nation Army happen on guitar, but I would need to tune my guitar to A standard instead of E standard, which I don't want to do. I need like 3 guitars. One I can tune to E standard and just keep at E, just regular ass E standard. One I can tune to A standard because there's a few different things that are tuned to A standard, and one that can just be C standard, really, really down tuned, so I can play like all the things. Or I just need to spend $200 fucking to get that drop tune pedal. Maybe I'll do that in June. That may be something I buy myself for my birthday, that drop pedal. Do more Rocksmith streams.
Incomplete pass. Number 87, the intended receiver on the play.
Boise!
Ends up 4th and
What
7.
was that catch? That was shit. That was a shit catch. I could have caught that. Yup. Yup to needing 3 guitars, needing to spend the money on the drop pedal, or that was a shit catch. I don't know what the yup was for. More Rocksmith streams and spend the money for the drop pedal. I do have the guitar right here. I would enjoy doing more Rocksmith streams. That would be fun. But I'm severely limiting myself by just not wanting to down tune because retuning is a hassle.
False start. Offense.
Penalty to the offense. Boise, the fuck are you doing? So basically, next month, if I get the same amount of birthday money I normally get, which I probably won't because my dad's parents, grandparents on my dad's side normally give me $100, but they're the ones that passed last year and this year. So I probably won't. Maybe it'll be a birthday gift to me. Maybe I'll get myself a birthday gift. And it'll be just eBay drop tune pedal for $200. Because the cheapest one I found was still $200. Maybe I'll do that next month. At least Courts wants more Rocksmith stuff, which, considering he's the most regular, consistent viewer. Courts, you're great. Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just my thank you so much hand gesture, I guess. Okay. I gotta give Courts what he wants. He's the best there is, there was, and ever will be. Courts is the Bret Hart of the CoffeeBurps streams. What up, bot? How's it going? Of course, don't care about Rocksmith much. Fair enough. Meh? Why you meh? Stop being meh. Start having a good time. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you being here. Especially since everyone else left already. The only person left is you and Courts. So I appreciate anyone else who's hanging out. Monday morning, meh. Yeah, if it's Monday morning for you, fair enough. That is a meh time. I'm off on Monday. It's still Sunday for me, and I'm off on Monday. So, Monday's not going to be very meh for me. Tuesday's going to suck, though. You know what I'm doing on my Monday? Oh no, my phone fell down. I'm going to build this on Monday. Mecha Dragon Digimon Model Kit. That's my Monday stream. Oh no, I dropped my mic. Mic fell down. You don't have Monday classes, but it's still meh. That's fair. Eventually, just the regular Monday blues will get anyone. The Seven Nation Army can't hold me back. I'm gonna rip them off. Taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself back. Call me I'm a cigarette. Back and forth in my mind, I mixed up the words. Courts made the joke earlier about doing Seven Nation Army karaoke. I'd fucking love that. Give me any White Stripes karaoke song. That'd be fucking fun as shit. I'm gonna have to pee after this game. I already went to pee during my 15-minute break 2 games ago. But I'm gonna have to again because alcohol makes you pee. And I've had 1 drink per game so far, and we're on game number 5. Means I've had a lot of drinks. I've got a guy I went to college with. Was in a few of my bachelor's degree classes. He's getting his doctorate in animation. He's going to be a cartoon doctor pretty soon in China. And I'm like, should I have done that? Maybe I should have done that. I don't fucking know. Would I be better or worse off in my life situation if I had kept going to school? I don't fucking know. I'd probably have been better off if I had actually made more animated shit. Dr. Coffee. They call me Dr. Coffee. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Coffee. I'm interested in things. I got a real job, but I am called Dr. Coffee. Burn, 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 burn. That would just become my theme song if I had gotten a doctorate. Just the They Might Be Giants song, Dr. Worm. But I'd take it and change it to Dr. Coffee. That would just become my theme song. I would make that my theme song. That's a terrible idea. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna probably next week start applying for other jobs, see if I can get something better than I already have. May end up making me stream later, but hopefully will get me better, get me a better paycheck with less responsibility. So yeah, probably next week we'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do a Rocksmith stream, because now I feel like just learning Dr. Worm. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I have a real job, but they call me by my stage name. I am Dr. Worm.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Now, see, if you want me to keep making content, give me money. But I've got 4 viewers now. Courts and Bot, I already know, can't afford to give me money because they're about as broke as I am. If there's anyone who's stupid fucking rich who wants to fund my content creation life, will absolutely go start doing this full time. Not like football full time, because I would very quickly run out of shit to talk about. But like content creation full time, there is nothing that would stop me from doing that if this starts paying for my bills. Football coffee. I mean, you know, if I'm paid enough, I'd start learning football, and I'd become a football commentator. If it started paying my bills. It would be goofy as shit, but I'd fucking do it. Because my brain is like, you paying my bills, I'll do what you want me to. 'Cause my supervisor, I'll ask her a question regarding what our process is, and she'll ask me, how do you think our process should go? Because I could see it going either way. And I'm just like, I just get paid here. I'll do whatever you say, because I get paid. I'm just a processor. I'll get paid to do what you tell me to. I think it should go like this, this, and this. But if you say differently, I will defer to that. And then she'll either go, I agree. What you said, where it should go this, this, and this, that makes sense, and we should do it that way. Or she'll go, no, I feel like between this and conversations I've had with other departments where it should go, where they wanted to go that, and that, we should do it that, and that. And I'll just be like, okay. I'm the lowest on the totem pole here. I'll defer to whatever you tell me to. So whoever's paying me, I'll do what you say. Give me money and I'll do what you want me to. Baseball announcer coffee. At least I know how baseball works. I understand baseball. I could do that. There's so many things in football that I still don't know how what the fuck is a safety? I know it's a thing. I've never seen it happen here on these Mascot tournaments. Or if I have, I don't remember. I just remember it happening once or several times while I was trying to play a football game with a buddy when I was a kid and didn't care about football even less than I do now. But he did, so he knew what a safety was, and he just kept getting points on me. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is a safety? Golf announcer coffee. It looks like Tiger Woods has he's got went a bit left on the green. The green seems to be running a little bit fast today. We'll see how he compensates with this next putt. That's the best I fucking got for golf. I know less about golf than I do football. Baseball I could do. Football I could passably do, because how often do safeties happen? Not very. Golf, I got no fucking clue. But if you pay me, I will learn. If you like how I'm talking, I'll learn how to talk about whatever you want me to. Just give me money. I got that work ethic. I'll earn my paycheck. Baseball or golf announcer? Baseball, easily. I actually know how baseball works. Golf, there's terms and systems that I just don't understand. I know how baseball works. I live in one of the biggest baseball cities in America. I know how baseball works. Golf, I don't get. Ice hockey or baseball? Ooh, just because I'd be watching more hockey. Give me ice hockey. There's some parts that I don't understand for hockey, but hockey is the only sport I found, like actual legitimate sport, that I'm okay with watching on TV. Football, baseball, basketball, anything else, I will fall asleep trying to watch on TV. Hockey will keep my attention and will keep me engaged watching on TV. So I fucking like hockey. And I would love to be involved as an announcer. That would be fucking cool. But if it was like football or baseball, baseball easily. I know how baseball works. But hockey or baseball, I'll take hockey because I love hockey. I can watch a hockey game and be invested on TV. Like if I'm actually going to a game in person, I'll have fun. I'll have a great fucking time. I'll be invested. I'll have a blast actually going to a game. But if I'm trying to watch a game on TV, I'll fall asleep before I start caring. I don't know why. I don't know what that is about my brain. But hockey's the only sport I can get invested in on TV. I'll get invested in anything in person. Take me to a football game, I'll start cheering along with anybody. It'll be a great fucking time. But hockey's probably, if I was asked, hockey's my favorite sport because it's the only thing I'll get invested in if I'm watching a game on TV. He is soul car salesman. I mean, if that's what I'm being paid to do, I'll fucking do it. So, sir, what do you need? I've got a wife and 3 kids. I need something that'll drop the kids off to school and get me to work. And I won't need to buy anything new or get repairs outside of normal maintenance for the next 20 years. I got you, sir. The Kia Soul is exactly what you need. Cool. Problem solved. If I'm being paid for it, I will do it to the best of my ability. If I have fun with it, I will do it to the best of my ability. If I'm not being paid for it or I'm not having fun, I'm gonna half-ass it. Or if you want me to clean something, I've learned recently, if you want me to clean something, give me nothing else to do. Tell me I can't stream, I can't play a game, I can't read a book. I have to either do this thing that we're completely caught up on so there's nothing to do, or clean something. And I will make that shit spotless. I've learned that recently. Celebrity bag carrier. Hey, if I'm being paid, I will be the best bag carrier Kim Kardashian has ever seen. Like, yes, ma'am. You want me to pick this up for you? No problem, ma'am. I will be right back with this. I'll be back within 10 minutes. Here's your card, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Here you go, ma'am. Here you go. It's out of your bag, in your hand. Good to go, ma'am. Oh, you're done with it? I'll take that. Put it back where it's supposed to go. Thank you, ma'am. Here we go, ma'am. I'll be right here whenever you need me again, ma'am. If I'm being paid or I enjoy it. I got that good work ethic. If I'm bored as shit, Boise is blowing the shit out of Arkansas. But if I'm being paid at it or if I enjoy it, not an and, that's an or. I will make sure I'm earning my paycheck or earning my enjoyment. Like, I was the best sandwich delivery guy the Jimmy John's I worked for has ever had. I was the best pizza delivery guy. Like one time there was a guy when I worked at a pizza joint as a delivery driver. Oh, halftime. Hang on. Time for 30-second ads. Brought to you by, this stream is brought to you by Nissan. Or whatever plays. Whatever plays now. But yeah, when I was a pizza delivery guy, I actually had a guy go, "How much do you want for a tip?" "I'm sorry, sir. That's up to you. If you think I did a good job, you would give me more. If you think I did a bad job, you'd give me less. That's completely up to you. How about $10? What do you think about $10? "Sir, that would be fantastic for me. I would be more than happy with that. Here you go. Here's $20. "Thank you very much, sir. I truly appreciate that. Could not ask for anything more. Glad to hear it. Tell your managers I loved your service. You were a great driver. You were great. And here's a $20 tip." Cruise janitor? I don't think I would want to have a job on a cruise line. You don't know where you're going to be at any point. I like having some place to go home to. I would still put my all into something I'm getting paid for if that was my job, but I don't think that would be something I would apply for initially. As much as sleeping on a cruise ship was the best night's sleep I've ever got, I don't think that would be a good job for me. So I don't think I would apply for that. There's even one guy when I was working at Jimmy John's who's like, "I'll give you $10 to call my buddy here next to me a fucking faggot." I'm like, that's something I'm not allowed to do according to company policy, but you're also specifically asking for it, which is something I need to do according to company policy, is to give the customer what they want. So, sir, you're a fucking faggot. And then that guy, the guy called a fucking faggot, is like, "I'll give you $20 to call this guy who told you to call me a fucking faggot a fucking bitch." I'm like, "Sir, you're a fucking bitch." And that's how I made $30 on one delivery. By calling some other straight frat guy a slur. You guys have a wonderful night. Life is weird. You too, bot. Have a good day, night, whatever time it is where you are. Thank you for popping by. Hope you enjoyed your time here. So no cruise kid zone handler. Probably not. If that was the only job I can find, I would be the best goddamn kid zone handler I could be. But I don't think that would be a job I would apply for.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
But if you're paying me outside of actively being offensive, I've got a price for anything. And even if it's offensive, if the person it's directed towards obviously knows it's a joke, then sure, what the fuck? Why not? What about being a ring crew member for WWE? Absolutely. That, you know, I think that would be the best WWE job I would be able to do. As much fun as it would be to be an in-ring wrestler, I don't think I'm physically qualified. But to be a crew member, I would fucking love that. That would be a great time. Even with Vince running everything, I'll do what I'm told and get paid for it. Sure, what the fuck? Why the fuck not? I'm getting paid either way.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Plus, just being involved in wrestling at all, being able to meet, have a chat with some of these people I've been watching on TV and pay-per-view for years, it would be so cool. It would be so cool. Going on the road too much. I don't have any attachments to where I'm at. As great as it, you know, now that I think about it, it does contradict what I said about the cruise ship things. But like, even if I still had an apartment, as long as I didn't have to, you know, because the difference is being on a cruise ship, they go overseas and you live on the cruise ship. Having gone on a few cruises myself, the workers live on that cruise ship for extended periods of time, a year or more, where even with someone who goes across country for weeks upon weeks upon weeks, they still have a house or a home to come back to. They're not out of the country dealing with like immigration or passport shenanigans every week or every month or whatever. So if I'm not being forced to go out of the country, or if I'm only being if I only have to go out of the country for a week, fair enough. But like with cruise ships, where they could be docking in the United States for a day and then going to wherever the fuck else. While traveling internationally sounds amazing, sounds really cool. That being the job and not being able to explore the cities that we dock in sounds miserable. If for some reason I had to go home, it doesn't sound like a good time. Hey, what's up, Judge? How's it going? Wearing Arkansas shorts right now. Hey, well, Arkansas won their first game. So far, it doesn't look like they're going to win their second game. They could. They still have a quarter and a half to go. But they probably ain't going to win their second game. At least what it looks like now. Talking about jobs with coffee. Yep. We're talking about what kind of jobs I would like. How some reason in my brain, a crew on a cruise ship is different to me from being the ring crew on a WWE show. And how I would like the ring crew, but not the cruise ship crew, even though it's functionally the same thing. So, I don't know. It's different in my brain. I don't fucking know. Your mind is dirty? Why? Would you go with jobs as in a male prostitute? I mean, if I'm getting paid enough, sure. Touchdown for Arkansas. Oh, I think that... Oh, it doesn't pull him ahead. No, it does pull him ahead. It's entirely possible Arkansas will take it. Well, like your mind is dirty like a male prostitute? I mean, hey, if I'm paid enough and people want that enough, I'll put it out on OnlyFans, but I'm pretty sure nobody wants that. I'm a chunky boy. Don't think anybody wants that. U.S. House Rep, I would never even run for that. My political viewpoints are either too far left for anybody in the right wing to take seriously, or too far right for anybody in the left wing. Sounds like I'm a centrist, but I'm really not. I'm more like a I don't know what libertarians were back in the 90s to early 2000s, when it was, hey, are you hurting anyone? If the answer's no, do what you fucking want. I don't give a shit. If you're gay, have at it. If you want to do drugs, as long as you're not hurting anyone else, have at it. Do what you want as long as it's not hurting anyone but yourself. If you're hurting yourself, that's your own choice. What do I have to tell you? What do I have to say about that? And it's not extreme enough for 2023 American politics. I would be a fucking terrible 2023 United States politician. See, my attitude, my sexuality, my how the world should be run on a personal level is my stream catchphrase. Bitch, I do what I want. Consensually. Is the only person I'm hurting myself? Let me fucking do it. Is the only other person I'm hurting someone who said, yes, I'm allowing this to happen to me? Let me fucking do it. I think you would be a terrible politician, but the bar is so low, I think I could give it a shot. Yeah. I'm not, at least in the United States, I'm not extreme enough. Like, recently, the bar for a successful politician has been pushed to either extreme, to the point where you either, at least in the United States, you have to be full communist or full fascist to do anything successfully politically. And I can't do that. Morally, politically, mentally, emotionally. I'm just... Are you hurting someone besides yourself? If the answer's no, fucking do what you want. I don't care. Oh no, you're doing drugs in your own house. Who gives a fuck? Oh no, you're a man fucking another man in your own bedroom. Who gives a fuck? Why does anyone give a fuck? Ruby animator. I've heard too many horror stories about Rooster Teeth crunch times and just not doing well by that. Used to be my dream job 3-4 years ago. That was my absolute life goal. But more recently, I've heard too many horror stories about how people were sleeping under their desks, and one person asked, hey, what time does such and such liquor store close? And the rest of the office goes, 9 o'clock. I wouldn't be able to do it. Rooster Teeth has gone downhill. Also true. I used to watch Achievement Hunter and Rooster Teeth, if not once a week, then 2, 3, 4 times a week regularly. I just don't give a shit anymore. Which with me, where I hyper focus on shit, is sad. Like, I still feel the need to catch up on Ruby, but that's still content that was created 3-4 years ago. I don't care about anything that was created recently. Look the other week, and their average views are about 20K per video. Used to get hundreds of thousands. They used to get hundreds of thousands. It's true. I don't know if it's because of a fading interest or because their content is actually going downhill. It could be either or. But something about Rooster Teeth and Achievement Hunter is fading from the internet nerd cult zeitgeist. And that's disappointing and sad, because they used to be such a nerd cult phenomenon. And now they're the company that everyone goes, hey, remember then when they were good? Yeah, they used to be great. You ever watch any of their shit now? Yeah, it's kind of terrible. Achievement Hunters members all left. Ryan did stuff. Ryan did do stuff. See, Jeremy is off and on, mostly off. Jeremy was pretty great. Jeff is on 95% more of a production side than a content side now. So Michael and Gavin are the only original people left. Jack is more independent than part of the company at this point. He still does stuff with the company, but not as much as he used to. Gavin makes more on Slow-Mo Guys now. He's been splitting his attention for between Slow-Mo Guys and Achievement Hunter for years. But if he's focusing more on Slow-Mo Guys now, that's... I mean, he could retire with his Slow-Mo Guys money as it is. He could just stop doing Achievement Hunter shit and he'd be set for life. Let's be honest. But I guess Michael is only staying on because Off Topic is his baby. And he needs to support his partner and child. Spouse and child. Children. He's got more than one. Yeah, plus I just haven't given a shit about Achievement Hunter Rooster Teeth in years. I do still feel like I need to catch up on Ruby, because last I watched was in Volume 4. And they're on like volume 9 now or some shit. But I just don't care anymore. And considering they were my life goal 5 years ago, that's really fucking sad. Watch Game Grumps too. Game Grumps, I feel like I just grew out of. They haven't changed. It's still Dan and Aaron doing their thing. Like, I personally preferred John and Aaron. I feel like they had a funnier chemistry. But Dan and Aaron were fine. They were great. They were hilarious. But I just stopped watching. John and Aaron for the chaos. Exactly. The chaos was fucking hilarious. Dan and Aaron is more wholesome, but they still have hilarious moments. And I don't know. Whereas a few controversies have come out about Aaron and Dan, I don't feel like any of them have gone anywhere. So it's still okay to like them. I honestly feel like I grew out of Game Grumps. I don't care about them anymore, but I didn't have that I want to be them connection that I did with Rooster Teeth. If that makes sense. Like Starbomb, the Dan and Aaron Game Grumps video game rap group. I love Starbomb. They only came out with 3 albums, I think, and I only listened to 2 of them. May have only been 2. I don't know. I've got both of them. I've got the first 2 downloaded if there were 3. If there were only 2, I've got both of them downloaded. But I'm not as into them as I was, because I had one of the first Starbomb t-shirts. I had the Aaron Hey I'm Grump and the John I'm Not So Grump hoodies, but I gave those to my sister because she still watches Game Grumps, and I just don't anymore. You never wanted to make a Game Grumps animated? Sure, I wanted to, but as a solo animator, by the time I would have finished it, it wouldn't have been, no one would have cared about it anymore. I guess I could go back to a classic Dan and Aaron and Dan bit. 'Cause there's a few classic bits that I still like that I could animate to, and it would be fun. Like, but it's also at the point where that would be from years and years ago. I don't think anyone would care. Color expert? For any company or for Rooster Teeth or Game Grumps specifically? Because I could do that for whoever. You know, if I'm being paid to be a color expert, sure, give me that job. I'll do whatever. But let's see, helping clients find fashionable colors and shade combinations in relation to floor coverings, paper, paint, other decorations, or home installations. No one would have the same taste I do. That's a crazy job. It's so subjective that my taste would be nothing like anyone else's taste, and everyone else would fucking hate what I come up with. So I already know that would not be a good job for me. unless we're talking like a TLC show where the entire point is I'm being partnered with a let's please everyone kind of person. And I'm like, no, this is stupid. We got to do this, this, and this. Then, and I'm like an on-camera talent or something. It wouldn't work for me. Arkansas looks like it's taking the win for this time. Which means it's next is Oklahoma State and the Army. Once I put the batteries back in. Had them upside down. Come on. Come on, Xbox 360 controller. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't think he can do it. Mystery Shopper. Rate while assessing service and products offered. Then fill out a detailed report regarding their findings to improve the customer service. Other areas of concern. I would be a terrible mystery shopper because I would be like, did they leave me alone? Did they ask me if I needed help? And when I said no, get the fuck away. If yes, they're great. If no, tell them to stop trying to bother me, which is the exact opposite of what every other customer wants. All right, who did I say? Oklahoma State and Army. All right. So, Oklahoma State. Army. At the Hawaii Bowl. And I'm going to go pee after this. Once I get the game set up. So once I get the stadium selected. This is Cowboy versus his steed. And here we go, Hawaii. All right, so I'm gonna go use the restroom, this bathroom. Gotta go pee. And I'll be right back. It's a good thing there's only 2 games left. I am sufficiently drunk. Welcome back. Thank you, Fake Courts. I am at the point where I can only kind of stand up. Fake Courts and Judge have the same chat color on my phone. So the only way I can tell them to depart is because Judge is a VIP and Fake Courts is not. Regular Courts is a mod. Judge is a VIP. Fake Courts is nothing. Cowboy versus Donkey. Who will win?
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Milking snakes? You know, if I'm being paid well, sure, why not? Depends on the pay. I would, if I'm being paid good enough, I will do it to the best of my ability. If I'm not being paid good enough, I wouldn't even take the job. Dog food tester. If I'm being paid good enough, I will do it to the best of my ability. If I'm not being paid good enough, I won't even take the job. It is, which is basically what it comes down to. If I'm being paid well, I'll be the best employee you could ask for. I'll do what I'm told with no complaints outside of normal coworker bitching. If I'm not being, if I don't get paid well, I'm just not going to take the job. Pay me too much to eat dog food. Hey, if it's one of those niche, hipster, gourmet dog food brands, that's basically rice and protein. That's perfectly suitable for people. Hey, I'll take it. But there's a lot of dog food companies that are like, hey, we're going to feed your dogs garbage. If we have to make a human taste test it, good luck. No, I'm not taking that job. But those niche, high-end companies are probably also paying a lot more than the typical Purina dog chow shenanigans. Is this?
That brings up 2nd and 1.
All right, but two more games to go. This one and then one more. Podcaster with Judge, Chief, you, and someone named Caitlin Bennett. I mean, if I'm making enough to live off being a podcaster, fuck, I'll be the best damn podcaster you could ever listen to. If I'm making at minimum $2,000 a month off podcasting, I will be the best damn podcaster I can fucking be. Podcaster does the job is great. Every celebrity is doing it. Judge gets it. It's like you only have to actually work for 4 hours a week, tops. I mean, if you want to know something about the topic you're talking about, you'll have to do a bit of research. That's cramming the 1-2 nights before. So you're only working 16 hours a week, tops? If I'm getting paid at minimum $2,000 a month to be a podcaster, fuck, man, I'll do my best to make sure I'm being a fucking great podcaster. Because the paycheck's only gonna go up from there. Host or just one of the people in the show. Either way, if I'm the host, I would assume I'm getting paid more than $2K a month, because $2K a month is the bare minimum you can get to as a livable wage, at least where I'm at. And that's still half my monthly paycheck going towards rent. If I'm the host, I would assume I'm getting paid $2,500 to $3,000 a month. In which case, I'll be the best damn podcast host I can fucking be. If I'm just one of the people on the show, if I'm being paid $2,000 a month, I am perfectly happy working 16 hours a week tops for $2,000 a month. That sounds like the fucking dream to me. So hey, if that's a hint, if Chief, you, and someone else named Caitlin Bennett is looking for a podcast partner, put my name in that hat if they're willing to pay $2,000 a month. I will put that on my resume for as a content creator. Give me that shit. That's, again, even with editing, that's still, if I'm the one editing the podcast, 30 hours a week tops. That's still less than a full normal office job work week for the same pay. Okay, $200 less than the same pay that I'm currently making. Currently making net $2,200 a month.
That makes it 3rd and 15.
If I'm making $2,000 a month for 30 hours a week at the absolute most, give me that shit. Give me that job. I will be the best damn person at that job that I can be. And I will take classes to learn how to do it better. I will actively try to be better.
Receiver on the play. 4th down.
Because one, that sounds fun. Two, it's the easiest job in the world. Three, I'd still be making a livable wage off of that. I wouldn't be able to buy any fun shit for me, but I'd be able to live off of it, which is my goal. If I can make $3,000 a month off streaming and art, that's what I have currently as my goal on Patreon, which right now no one is subscribed to because I haven't posted anything in probably about a year, which is fair enough. But if I can make $3,000 a month off creating shit, that is the ultimate goal right there. What would you do if topic 1 week is football? Then I would take a week to learn about football. If it's only 1 week or a month, I would take the time between podcasts to learn about fucking football. If I'm being paid a livable wage to be on a podcast and I knew what the topic was ahead of time, I would do what I could to learn about the fucking topic. A podcast is 4 hours tops. I don't know any podcast that's longer than 4 hours. Most podcasts I know of are shorter than 4 hours. If the topic 1 week is football, I'll learn about fucking football for that week. Fair enough, 1 to 2 hours. Give me that job. I'll learn about what I will make the effort to take the time to learn about the topic for that week as best I can, because I would not feel, at the very least, I would not feel like I'm earning that paycheck if I didn't at least take the time to learn about the topic of discussion for that week's podcast. And even still, that would be less than a normal 40-hour work week. That would be a part-time 20 hours tops. Absolute tops. would be 20 hours. You wouldn't have to learn. You can speak for all the people who don't know about football and let the other members tell you things about it. There's also that option. That is, because that every so often, like Quartz or someone else has asked if I would be willing to be on one of Neon's baby metal podcasts. And I was always like, sure, I'll be the guy who is a casual, who is like, so what do you have to say about people that accuse you of this, this, and this? And I would be that guy, the casual who doesn't know anything about the hardcore fan base, because that's what I'm like. And it would be fun as shit. People love watching noobs getting into things. Judge gets it. I could be that guy. Which would, again, be 1 to 2 hours a week. Just the podcast. At least it would be 4 hours a week, so I could come up with specific questions to ask during the podcast. I could do research on those questions to ask during the podcast. Either way, I would be the best damn podcast participant that I could be. I've listened to podcasts where there's like three main members, and only 2 of them are talking, and one of them has input every so often. Eventually, without fail, that third member ends up leaving the podcast to go do his own thing separately, independently. If I felt like I could do something separately, independently, fucking sure. I love working by myself. If what I'm doing right now, could fund my life, that would be fucking amazing. But if I'm depending on someone else's podcast, I will be the best damn podcast member that I can fucking be. Never asked you that. I think if I have, I don't remember. I don't remember who it was. It may have been you, may have been Uchi, may have been someone else. At some point, someone asked if I would be interested, if I would ever want to be part of one of Neon's baby metal podcasts. It was never Neon, but it may have been OJP. I'm not positive. But this was also like at least 1 or 2 years ago. And I'm just like, if I can be the noob guy who just asks the hard, why are you creepy questions, then that would be fucking great. Especially if everyone else involved and everyone watching understands that that's just who I'm being that week.
That brings up 4th and 3.
He was just not paying attention. That was fair enough. What was that play just now? I mean, tried a trick play and threw the ball backwards right to Oklahoma State for a touchdown. You know, that doesn't surprise me. There's been a few plays like that so far where guy on the far left looks kind of like Kanye West, where they just let the other team have the ball. Nobody ever gave the other team an outright touchdown so far, except for that, apparently. Fat Kanye, exactly. But there's been a few plays where one team just let the other team have possession. Of the 2014 computer AI. Not great.
That's good for a gain of 5 yards.
I feel like Oklahoma State is going to take this win. It's only the second quarter, but I feel like Oklahoma State's going to take this win. Especially since, wait, no, that was Oklahoma State. Army's the donkey.
That makes it first and goal.
Yep, Oklahoma State's going to take this win.
Green 9.
Basically, what I'm saying is somebody give me a job on as a podcast member. I will be the best podcast member you could ever wish for.
117.
Pay me $2,000 a month to do it, at minimum, $3,000 a month preferably. You will have no better podcast member. I can guarantee it. Fourth and goal. I'm sorry if you know, actually, Oklahoma State's got possession. They can have a field goal. It's not gonna matter. I was about to say if they don't just go for it, I'm gonna be mad. But they can have this field goal. It don't fucking matter. They're 3 touchdowns up before the first half. I don't think Army's going to take this one. It's possible they could, but I don't think it's going to happen. 5, 4, 3, 2, go. Field goal. Do you not know anything about football? I know enough to be a casual observer, but every time I'm with family, I end up asking some question where they're like, so this, and this, which means this, and this, and then this, and this. And I'm like, okay. All right. Like I know how to, if someone were to ask me to be a pickup in a game of football, an amateur game of football, I could do it. But there's specific rules that I just don't know anything about. Like, for example, safeties. I know a safety is a thing. I don't fucking know how it works. If this were my job to commentate over football, I would fucking learn about football. I would learn the ins and outs of all the rules and everything. But I only do this twice a year. And it's the Mascot tournament. So it's goofy as shit. Cowboys versus donkeys. Plus, I think I've seen the safety happen once in one of these Mascot tournaments. I don't fucking know what a safety is.
Flag on the field.
Flag, what happened?
False start, offense.
Army fucked up.
Still fourth down.
Oh, Army's on the board. It's not a shutout. They made that field goal. The thing is, if I'm watching football on TV, it's most likely with family during either Thanksgiving or Christmas. in which case I'm not paying attention or falling asleep. If I'm at a game, I'll have a great time watching, cheering along. It'll be a good time. Basically, the only sport that I can deal with watching on TV is hockey. If I'm at a game, at any kind of game, football, baseball, hockey, basketball, whatever, I'll have a great fucking time at the game. If I'm watching it on TV, I'll either be talking about something else with whoever's watching with me, or I'll be falling asleep watching on TV. That is how I watch sports. Halftime. You know what that means. This stream is brought to you by Nissan, or whatever decides to play now, if any ads decide to run. I don't know if anything's running. I just hit the button for a 30-second ad. Cable man, just reset your internet after you ask you. Oh, that sucks. So, to repeat what I said, I know enough to be a casual football watcher. If I'm watching on TV, I'm either talking with someone else I'm with or falling asleep to have a nap. If I'm at a game, I will have a great fucking time cheering along, doing whatever, being involved in the game. Basically, the only sport I can actually get into watching on TV is hockey. But if I'm actually at a game, I'll have a great fucking time no matter what game I'm at. I'll get involved. I'll get into it. I'll get pumped for the teams that are playing. It'll be a good time. But, like, there's plenty about football that I don't know. Like, safeties, for example. I've seen a safety happen once in these Mascot tournaments. I don't fucking know how a safety happens. You know things about the game, you just choose not to watch it. Basically, yes. I'm too much of a nerd to get into watching a game on TV. If I were to... Anytime I'm watching a game on TV, it's either because I'm hanging out with family for a holiday and they put it on because they're into it. Because my entire family is into Alabama football or any kind of SEC college football. So they almost always have it on during Thanksgiving or Christmas. And I'm like, I'll watch, sure. Especially since I can't control your TV. And I will either be talking with someone about something else or falling asleep to have a nap. But like my aunt asked if I'd be interested in going to a Kansas City, Alabama game in a couple years, like 2024 or 25 or something, when it's in Kansas City. And I was like, yeah, it sounds like a great time. Let's do it. That sounds like a fantastic time. That legitimately sounds like a good time. I would get into the game, get into cheering. It would be a good time. I just can't get into watching it on TV. Baseball is fun if you go to a game. Exactly. It's boring as shit if you're watching baseball on TV. It's the slowest sport ever. But if you're at a game, it's a great fucking time. But you are nerdy about sports. You nerd about sports as well. See, I'm nerdy about... Oh, chat fell down because it was leaning against it. I got Digimon. Digimon model kits. Quartz knows what I'm about with Pokemon. I play D&D. We all know what I'm nerdy about. Been to plenty of baseball games with people on their phones the whole time. See, I can't do that if I'm trying to be interacting with people in person. And other people I know get pissed about me about that.
Number 16
Like,
on the tackle at the 25-yard line.
if I'm trying to hang out with someone in person, my phone is off to the side. Or I pick it up to look up something relevant to the conversation we're talking to. Or I'll reply to a text or a message during a lull in conversation. And someone else I know who thrives on that constant interaction, which is fine. I'm not shitting on them for this. But someone else I know who thrives on that constant contact, constant conversation will be like, you haven't replied for 3 hours. Are you mad at me? Like, no, I'm just hanging out with someone else. And my focus is on them right now, what we're doing in person right now. And they don't understand that. And I can't do that. People who are bringing their babies to the movies. If they step out during the movie when their baby wakes up and starts being fussy, whatever. Fuck it. Let them do what they want. If they try to make their baby calm down during the movie and they fail, fuck them. Get that baby out of the fucking movie theater. That's another reason why I don't want kids. I don't want to be that guy interrupting a movie theater because hypothetical future partner decided, hey, I need a day on this same day that you decided to get tickets to a movie. So I'm like, okay, I have to bring baby to movie because this is too late to schedule babysitter. So I'm at movie with baby and I'm like, oh, baby's screaming, baby's crying. I have to step out and miss a quarter of this movie that I really fucking wanted to see. Oh, now I'm the bad guy if I stay, but I also miss half the movie if I step out to try to make baby calm down. If you can't calm your fucking baby down, either step out or pirate the goddamn movie. Noise you, but you get it. Parenting seems hard. Parenting is hard as shit, and that's why I choose not to be one. I say choose, but it's also partly no one wants to breed with me. I mean, kids are terrible, so I don't want kids, but there's also no one wants to breed with me. So
Brings up 4th and 3.
Judge Mrs. O prediction. Coffee will die at the age of 114 with a lovely wife he's been married to for many years, 5 kids, 4 boys and 1 girl. The boys' names are Jose and the girl's name is Josie. Has a house to fit all of them in. 4-door van. Coffee's kid girl will become a successful musical or graphic artist. One of the boys will become a baseball player. Sounds like a good life. Part of it does to me. I don't want the kids part. If I have a loving partner that will die or I will die within 1 or 2 years of each other, and we live to that 114 with a house with 6 rooms, sounds fucking great. I don't want to raise any mini-me's. Mini-me. I know what I'm like. I know what I was like. I was this close to becoming nice guy trademark. TM. It's not a good time. Raising child me. Not a good time. Kids either, but if it was foretold that you would end up with kids, you would assume you'd change your mind at some point. I guess. I can barely afford to support myself. Trying to support a child from the age of 0 to 18 at minimum sounds like a miserable time.
That makes it 1st and 10.
I don't want to be my parents who are like, come to us whenever you need help. Just call us up if you need help. We're happy to give you help. But the only help I ever need is financial. And my dad is like, figure it out yourself. You're an adult. We've raised you to have financial responsibility. Do it yourself. So I'm just like, well, then I guess I'm not going to come to you with help whenever I need help. Literally all of the problems of my life could be solved if I had more money. But, I mean, as much as I say, I hope I die by 40, just 40, heart attack, all of my problems solved. If I had a partner that I was in a happy, loving relationship with, I would be more than happy to live until much older age with them. That sounds like a wonderful life. I don't want kids though. This world is shit, and once again, I can barely afford to support myself. If your prediction comes true,
That makes it 4th and 4.
I hope I get a better job than I have. That's all I have to say about that. Because 5 kids on my current paycheck, assuming the mom isn't working, which you probably wouldn't be with 5 kids. Oof. Just, that's all I have to say about that. Oof. Or when that would work too. I've done the math. If I win $1 million, I would be set for life, assuming I died at 60. For the next 30 years, I wouldn't have to work if I won $1 million net million. I would be set for fucking life. With a house, a car I want, I'd be set until I'm 60.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Give me more than $1 million, I might actually be able to do something with my situation.
That's a gain of 7 on the play. 1st down.
Oklahoma State up to 31-10 by the Army. Wow. Yeah, I don't think Army's taking this one. Oklahoma State, 4th quarter. Army ain't coming back from this.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Rip Army. Made it to the finals of their own tournament. There's something to be said about that, but Oklahoma State just too good.
That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Easy, E.
Gain of 4 yards. First down.
U.S. Army is overrated in more ways than just football. Being beaten by some big hat fellas. Another touchdown by Oklahoma State. I guess theoretically it's possible, but Army would need like 4 more touchdowns within the next 4 minutes to bring it back. And I don't think they can do that. Coffee's most popular video is at 400. Is that one of the Mascot Mashup videos? I'm betting that's one of the Mascot Mashup videos. We spent billions as a country on this. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. This is where our tax dollars go. To be beaten by where less of our tax dollars go. Yes, part 1 makes sense. Sounds about right. Makes sense. And I'm willing to bet 90% of those views. I'm willing to bet 90% of those 484 views stopped after the first minute, right? They clicked off to something else after the first minute. I don't know if you can see those stats, but I think 90% of them clicked to something else after the first minute. Turnover. Oklahoma's got it back, I think. Yep, Oklahoma's got it back. Army can't do shit against Oklahoma State. You know, I was about to say, I wonder how many neighbors I'm annoying by being loud and obnoxious right now. But our quiet times from like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. or some shit. So it's only 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. right now. I don't give a shit. I can be loud as I fucking want right now. It's Saturday. Sunday? It's Sunday. Who gives a fuck? I'll be done in an hour. Coffee's number 3 most popular is Pokemon Black Part 4 at 49 views. Why are they starting at number 4? You have tomorrow off? I do. Tomorrow's Memorial Day. So I'm off. I get tomorrow as a paid holiday. Because I work for the county government. Which means that's another touchdown for Oklahoma State. The Army is getting demolished, decimated, annihilated, absolutely destroyed right now. The Army, there is no way the Army can come back from this. Pokemon Black Part 1 is at 35 views. Oh. Alright, that's not that much more than Part 4. I mean, that much less. Oh, fair enough. I wonder how many of them actually watch the full thing, though. I'd be curious about that. I actually had to mute 30 seconds of the most recent Hi-Fi Rush stream because the copyright holder of one of the licensed songs decided, no, yes, we actually do own this video because of 30 seconds of this had our music in it. And I'm like, no, fuck you. And I didn't feel like appealing the dispute denial. So I'm just like, I said maybe 2 sentences during these 30 seconds. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll just mute the entire fucking thing. Not the entire fucking thing, just those 30 seconds. Those 30 seconds muted in the most recent Hi-Fi Rush stream. No one else is getting ad revenue unless I'm getting ad revenue from my own streams. Fuck the music industry. That's all I have to say about that. Music industry, you're a piece of shit. Fuck you. They look like garden gnomes. If that's what garden gnomes look like, I would probably put more of them on our deck. Just put a few of those cowboy garden gnomes out there. Have some Johnny Cash playing constantly. That would be fucking hilarious and amazing. I would find that hilarious and amazing. And if it's my house, that's what matters. Baby Shark. Surprisingly, maybe it's because I was talking over it enough that it didn't actually pick up. But it didn't get flagged last 1 or 2 times that was played. Go away at 13 views. I want to know how many views is Bees at, because that's what I currently have as my if you go to the stream archive channel, the stream coffee house channel, that's the auto video that plays as the hey, this is what these videos are like kind of video. Bees, 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 bees. How many views? 22? Wow, that's a lot less than I thought. How is that? How does that have less views than Pokemon Black Part 4? Number 10 most popular. Oh, hey, we're done. Oklahoma State has won the game to the surprise of nobody. Let me make a note. Which means the next is Arkansas versus Oklahoma State. And that will be the final game of the night. Once I put the batteries back in the controller. Exit gimme. Well, now, who did I say? All I can remember is Oklahoma State. Arkansas versus Oklahoma State. I'm the best. I nailed it. Fuck yeah. After 3 Mascots, Forza Horizon 4 Part 4 and Pokemon Black 4, 1, 7, 5, and 2. You know, that makes sense. PokeTubers are pretty fucking popular. I should probably hop on the Pokemon Infinite Fusion hype train. But maybe I'll do that after tomorrow. Download Pokemon Infinite Fusion. See what I can get. Hawaii Bowl. Start game. Last game of the night. Oh, my butt. Like, all I've been watching recently is YouTube videos to fall asleep to, which has been either Marvel comic, or not even Marvel, just comic book recaps or Pokemon video game videos. Like J-Rose or some shit. J-Rose, Flygon HG or some shit. So, and looking at other Poketubers, they be doing big numbers. They do be doing big numbers. Pokemon Insurgents already 99. Wow, 99%. Quartz, the next completionist. Quartz Silver over here, the Pokemon completionist. But yeah, if I were to do Pokemon Infinite Fusion, there would be a lot of just faffing about, trying to see what fusion bullshit I could get. I feel like that wouldn't be the greatest stream content. Like maybe edited YouTube content, but I don't think that would be the greatest stream content because I'd just be like, what can I get if I catch this and fuse it with this? What about this and fuse it with this? I want to see all the weird shit that they put into this game. Give me all the weird shit. So I have to beat the Elite Four again. Not doing Battle Frontier. Oh, man. Get yourself a voice modulator so no one can hear your actual voice. Stream that shit. Battle Frontier it. There's some big views right there. Poketubing is big numbers.
That's good for a gain of 2 yards.
Like, especially streaming. Like if you're just doing Battle Frontier, and if you know how to do competitive Pokemon, which I feel like you do better than I do, that could be some good shit right there.
Number 4 gets the tackle. Called a gain of 2 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Not into competitive. You know some. Yeah, I know some. Like I've watched a couple of Temp 6T YouTube videos. Like Temp TMP number 6, letter T. He does a lot of competitive Pokemon on Pokemon Showdown. Some of his shorter videos are fun. Just a lot of goofy teams with some trolls that get real fucking angry that they got beat by a level 1 Rattata or some shit. I've learned a few things from his videos, but not enough to actually be good at competitive. The casual playthrough, even though you spent some time EV training. I feel like at least if you want to do, if you want to get like the second Elite Four playthrough, especially in the custom games like Insurgents or Infinite Fusion, you're gonna have to do at least a little bit of EV training, because that's what the custom ROM hacks do the most. It's like, hey, we're gonna make this like more like a custom thing, so it's harder, so you have to EV train. And I'm just like, I don't care about that. I'm a filthy casual. The most I plan on doing for Pokemon, any Pokemon, is completing the Pokedex. And I've only done that so far for Sword and Shield. And I want to with Scarlet Violet, but haven't even bothered to, like, the Palafin. I think that's what the evolved version is called. Event a couple months ago for Scarlet Violet. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll do that. Give me that so I don't have to go to the co-op version. By the time I actually got around to it, I checked the dates, the event was over. So I couldn't even do that anymore because I'm a fucking dumbass. To make EV training easy but expensive, you just need Miraidon for Pokemon Scarlet. You have 2? There's a bunch. There's like still 14 in Scarlet that I don't have to complete that Pokedex. I gotta finish that off. Or at least I gotta get the 14 exclusives in Violet. Because I got both. So I have to play through Violet, get those exclusives, and then send them over to Scarlet. Which is a whole deal. 1 Terra rating the gift one. See, I was too late for the gift one because I'm like, okay, I'll open this up and do it now. And by the time I did, I was too late. Because I'm like, I feel like this was only 3 weeks ago and it was going on for a month. I pulled up the Discord message where you posted that it was going on till from such and such date to such and such date. And I pulled up that and I'm like, oh, that ended 2 weeks ago. I'm too late. Fuck. Give you time, I'll trade you one. Hell yeah. 1 Terra raid and 1 gift one. Nice. Maybe tomorrow. We'll figure something out. If you only need Miraidon, which that means you have everything except Miraidon that I need. And if I just finish out a Pokemon Violet playthrough, I can get us both that. So we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I just saw Oklahoma State get their first touchdown. They just got up to 7-7. They got another touchdown in the first quarter. I feel like Oklahoma State's going to take this one. We're only in the first quarter, but I don't think Arkansas has what it takes to finish this off. I think I heard some Seven Nation Army. That's like number 3.
First down.
I can't feel my foot. Gotta adjust how I'm sitting so I can get feeling back in my foot. My butt. And just doing the special raid events and grinding the in-game money you need. I haven't even played any Pokemon game recently. I think last time we talked about it, I wanted to pick it up, but then I picked up Breath of the Wild. And then I started doing... Then I finished Breath of the Wild. Then I started streaming, and I picked up Hi-Fi Rush, and that's what I've been doing recently. I've got a video to pick up all the collectibles pulled up that I've been following. I'm probably going to finish that out tonight off stream. I may do hard and rhythm master on stream, but I'm not positive on that. Then there's just the post-game doors to get, which I want to do on stream just to completely finish out the game, but I don't even know if I'll do that on stream or not. I still have not played Pokemon Legends Arceus. That is the best modern Pokemon game, in my opinion. It's where Scarlet and Violet was fully open world, except for levels. They didn't have level scaling, which would have made it a perfect, in my opinion, open world Pokemon game, outside of the weird glitches and bugs and shit. Legends Arceus is my favorite modern Pokemon game because it's all about just catching everything. There is a story to it, and you don't have to catch everything. But ooh, that was my favorite. Level scaling is a debate in the Pokemon community. If you're gonna make a fully open world Pokemon game, I feel like you need level scaling, because if you're gonna make it to where once you get past a certain point, 2, 3, 4 hours into the 12+ hour story, and then you can go wherever you want. If you go to the final gym, you shouldn't be hit with 40+ level Pokemon. I feel like the gyms at least the gyms and the trainers need level scaling. Because hey, if we're doing an open world game and I decide to go to the right instead of the left, then that should be taken accounted for in the game design. And that's my opinion on that. If I could potentially come across the final gym instead of the first gym, then that should be accounted for. Like the anime, in a way, gym leader teams depend on how many badges you have. Exactly. Precisely. Like it, I haven't watched the anime in forever, but like I remember in Pokemon Origins, in that like 4 series thing where it followed Red, it was when he met Brock, it's like, oh, you don't have any badges, so I'll just use my low level Geodude and Onix instead of my higher level this, and this. I feel like that's how it should go. Ash is not the main character anymore. He's not. And honestly, I keep getting screenshots of Team Rocket breaking up on my Facebook page, and that honestly is more heart-wrenching than Ash not being the main character anymore. Because Team Rocket, Jesse, James, and Meowth has been the team since I was like 6, and I don't want them to not be together anymore. They're so good together. Pokemon Horizons has not been very good so far, in your opinion. I wouldn't know. I don't know. I haven't watched it. I don't know anything about it. All I've seen has just been nostalgia bait on my corner of the internet. So I don't know either way. Is this the last game or was there another one? This is the last game. Last game. Sorry, I just completely forgot if I had one more after this or not. And honestly, it's been a pretty close final game for this tournament. Three and 14 isn't that far apart. I still think Oklahoma State's going to take it, but there's still an entire second half left to go. Plus, I appreciate courts keeping me talking, giving me some kind of topic to talk about, even if I'm just repeating the same things over and over. I appreciate you giving me something to talk about throughout this entire thing. Because I feel like the last time I did this, I ran out of shit to talk about during like the fourth game of the first round. Worried you're being annoying with your topics at times. Now, especially if it's something like this, where I'm just watching something happen. I'm fine with it. Half the time, even if it's with like some kind of gameplay video where I'm trying to play the game, half the time I don't know what to talk about anyways. So it's don't worry about being annoying. Yeah, give me a topic. I'll try to talk about it as best I can. Like even Judge was involved in some of the topics, like the Rooster Teeth topic, or they look like garden gnomes, because they totally do. And I would totally I would totally have cowboy garden gnomes on my balcony. Just put a small speaker that just loops some Johnny Cash, like 3 or 4 Johnny Cash songs over and over. Sounds like a great time. With you with cars and music. Exactly. It gives me something to talk about. So I'm just interacting with chat the entire time. Because if I'm just watching and commenting on what's happening on the game that I'm not actually playing, I feel like I'm trying too hard. But if I stop talking, then nobody wants to actually try to interact in chat. So it becomes a whole thing. But yeah, I appreciate you sticking around and giving me shit to talk about. Pokemon Insurgents is a dark game at times. People do die or implied die. Wow. I may have to check out some Pokemon Insurgents playthroughs. There's at least one by Flygon HG. I think Flygon HG did an Insurgents playthrough. He only does Nuzlocke. So it's not really playing through the story, just how a Nuzlocke attempt goes, or how a Nuzlocke playthrough goes. So he's got like the counter of how many deaths, how many attempts, etc., etc. So he might have something there.
Pass interference. Defense.
Pass interference. Wow.
Automatic first down.
First down for Oklahoma State. Arkansas ain't gonna take this game. It's not even the second half, but Arkansas ain't gonna take this. But I may have to check out some more Insurgents playthroughs. Because there was a Fire Red ROM hack. I forget what it's called off the top of my head. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to check my files because I played through it. Where you play as a member of Team Rocket, and as you play through the story, you rise up through the ranks of Team Rocket before you become Giovanni's right-hand man and eventually heir. And before he's just like, you know what? Fuck it. If I can't handle one 11-year-old kid, I should just disband my entire organization. And about a quarter of it feels too try hard. Like they throw in swears, and it feels like it's for no reason. It doesn't feel earned. But a lot of it is just, we're a criminal organization. We're being bad because this is how we do. And it actually created new canon that was really fucking good. So if you can ignore cringy swears, which I guess if you're watching me, you're okay with, you can ignore that. I have to look up. I think it was just Fire Red Rocket Edition. I think that's just what it was called. But I really liked it. More casual, not too fond of the idea of permanent punishment in a Pokemon game if you make a mistake, which is fair. And if you like being the bad guy, that Fire Red version I played was fucking great. Let me look up what it was. Yep, just Fire Red Rocket Edition. It was there's a bit of cringy, sweary dialogue, but if you can get over that, there's a lot of custom canon that it creates that is actually very compelling and has some very interesting story shit. It gets very cheesy. Honestly, if you're a hardened only canon is canon kind of player, like no fan fiction, no headcanon shit at all, you'll probably hate it. But if you're okay with fan fiction, if you're okay with people making up their own canon, their own head canons, it was some really good creative shit. Still have your version of Fire Red. I think I still have original Red, Fire Red, and maybe Emerald, but I don't know where it's at. If it's not on my desk, it's probably with my parents down in Florida. But I know I bought Red, Blue. I know I still had Gold, Silver. May have had Crystal. I had Ruby, Sapphire, and I had Fire Red, Leaf Green. Pretty sure I have Emerald. But that's the last that I cared about keeping up with owning every version of Pokemon. Active reader, fan fiction, the good ones. If you like fan fiction from the villain's point of view with occasional cringy swearing, Fire Red Rocket Edition is a free ROM hack if you're okay with emulators. I really enjoyed it. It was really good. It was a lot of headcanon fan fiction nonsense, but if you're okay with suspending disbelief for Pokemon lore and Pokemon canon, main story is very good. Just played Pokemon Insurgents. Let's see, I don't know what the story in that is like, but fair enough. Still have Pokemon Silver. Nice. I remember as a kid, my cousin, her dad, technically my uncle, but my aunt and him divorced, so I never really considered him family. Bought my cousin Pokemon Crystal before I finished the story. It's time for ads. If I can hit the right button. And this stream is brought to you by Nissan or whatever's playing now. I only had gold and silver at the time. Anyway, my cousin had crystal because her dad bought it for her. I only had gold and silver, and I looked over at what she was playing, and I saw Pidgey go flap flap. I'm like, how did you get that? I want that. Where the fuck did that come from? I want that. And she didn't know where it came from. I thought it was a setting in gold or silver. And I'm just like, what the that's so cool. That's so cool. And it took me a while, a year or two, before I realized, oh, that was a silver thing. So I would need silver to, no, not silver, crystal. It was a crystal thing. And I would need crystal in order to get that function. So I saved my allowance money until I could buy Pokemon Crystal. And then I could get the wooden sign pop-ups that showed when I got to a new route or a new town. And then the Pokemon animations, which I still think are better than Gen 3, 4, and 5. Because they actually move instead of just whoop, whoop, hopping the still sprite bouncing around for a few seconds.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Pokemon Crystal had some good shit. The Mew under the truck rumor. You know, in my school, my private school, yeah, I went to a private school, didn't have any public school rumors, got to us about a year or two later. I didn't hear about that. Never got the Mew under the truck rumor. Didn't hear about that until years later. So I was very confused when I heard that, because I'm like, I never fucking heard that. That's weird. But considering the other rumors I heard, that makes sense. The rumors that I heard with my circle of friends was in Sonic Adventure 2, if you play through all of the levels on S rank, you could unlock Rouge the Bat topless. That was the rumor that was going around my school during that time. which was real dumb. Honestly, the Mew under the truck was more believable.
The Razorbacks lined up for the kickoff. Number 26, deep to 10.
But the Mew under the truck I never actually heard in school, even though that was everyone else's schoolyard rumor. Each important story character is connected to a mythical or legendary Pokemon in some way. That's actually really cool. I may have to check out Insurgents. Arkansas got the ball back. I don't think Arkansas is going to take this one, even if they have the ball back. It's possible. It's entirely possible. But they would need one hell of a comeback at this point.
Number 2, it's Brad. Gain of 13 on the play.
The more you describe Insurgents, the more I'm like, I need to actually check out Insurgents. I need to check this shit out. See how it goes. Oh, my butt. Arkansas got a touchdown and a field goal. Still don't think they're going to come back. And it's entirely possible. They've got an entire half. But I don't think it's going to happen. Your friend Nora has a Celebi, and your mostly useless friend Damien has a Shaman. Oh. How'd he get a Shaman? Celebi's cool and all. Shaman is silly. Shaman is the most worthless legendary. Mythical? Legendary. Mythical? Legendary? I don't know if it's a mythical or a legendary. Either way, it's not actually good. Most likely dumb luck. That's fair. That's fair. Mythical. Okay. Like, Celebi's actually good. Shaman, it's just a grass type, right? An Arcanine could beat that. I don't... If played right, a Celebi could beat an Arcanine. I don't think a Shaman could beat an Arcanine. But I'm also a very casual Pokemon player, so what the fuck do I know? MC main characters connected with Mew. You not get to battle until late game, which makes sense. Mew is like the most iconic legendary Pokemon. It's like the most mythical legendary of any legendary. When you think legendary Pokemon, Mewtwo and Mew are what most people immediately think of. So, gotta make that main character special. Give your friend a Celebi. Fine. I get a Mew. Fuck your Celebi. I got Mew. Hail Mary pass. Oh, Arkansas fucked it up. They tried. They tried so hard. Hey, Hannah's here again. You made it to the last game. The last game of the night. Gym leaders mostly have two main types of or theme teams. Ooh, instead of just one type. That's actually creative as shit. Didn't think you'd still be on. You know how long these mascot tournaments go. You've hung out for at least one of them before. You know how long these go. But I'll be done pretty soon. There's a minute 30 of one quarter and then 5 more minutes of the last quarter to go. You think I remember that information? You barely know. I mean, fair enough. I've made that comment a few times, especially since I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drinks tonight. I understand. Also slightly high. How? First of all, why only slightly? Second of all, why aren't you sharing? I'm drunk, so I can't complain about not being high. But I want some high. Mother got a weed pen thing and woo! It'd be strong. Yeah, the vape weed do tend to be pretty strong. It's pretty much made for like 1 puff a day. Or at least it was back when I was shilling the CBD shit. I don't know what's popular now, but at least when I was at the vape store, it was CBD. Hey, 1, 2 puffs a day, you should be good to go. And you took like 5 hits. Whoo, boy. Rip to you indeed. Sounds like you're having a good time. You're having a grand old time over there. It's gonna steal it next weekend. Nice. Hey, if I'm still invited, share that shit. You can use it too. Hell yeah. If you want to come over Saturday and Sunday, that would be cool. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. No streams, but no streams those days because I'm not at my computer. Sorry, Courts. But I'll probably still be streaming during the week. At least I'll be trying to. Wednesday, Thursday, at the very least. Nice one, Simba. Stole that from Brittany. Who stole it from the Lion King. Not going over there till like 3 Saturdays. You can do an earlier stream before coming over later. Yeah, but that would require going live at like 11 on Saturday. At the latest. And I don't even normally wake up until around that time on Saturdays. I try to sleep in real fucking late on Saturdays and Sundays. We'll see. Sounds like also just get to her house later. This is true. This is true. I'd also need you to send me her address again because I remember how to get to, because like getting to St. Charles Rock Road is easy. Same way I get to your house, basically. I don't remember the specific streets after that because there's like a lot of stop signs and a lot of subdivision roads, which I don't really remember. Guessing Coffee's not a morning person. Fuck the morning. No, I'm not. I can be if I need to be. Like whenever I'm with my family and I have to get up in time for church, I can be coherent and sociable as much as I need to be. But it won't be willingly or gladly or anything. What is sleeping in? You are a morning person. Ugh. Like, I hate the first part of daylight savings time and the first part of standard time when I'm waking up, I'm getting up before the sun and getting to work before the sun. I hate it. Should not be getting to work before the sun. The sun should be waking up before I do. Fuck it. Nothing is worth getting up before the sunrise. Hashtag no time change. Agreed. Quartz gets it. I don't give a shit which time we stick with. Just no more time change. Probably get up at 7 a.m. if you're over there. Okay, time to be awake. You don't make me. I just wake up and then I make you lay back down and be like, hey, no. This is still sleeping time. And you can do whatever you want on your phone. I'll just be like, I'm still sleeping. This is still sleep time. Until at least like 9 o'clock.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
I hope you brought your lunch and I'm about to take you to school.
9 is so late. You're fucking crazy. Like, Saturday or Sunday, 11 is when I normally get up.
That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
I might be watching something on my TV, maybe on my phone, but I'm not getting out of bed to do anything until at least 11. Only sleep in when you're sick. I'll wake up at a normal time, like 7 or 8, but then I'll be like, it's Saturday or it's Sunday. So I'll just go back to sleep because fuck it.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Waiting for Missouri to ban TikTok. It'll happen eventually because that's what the Republicans are hard on right now. You'd be so sad. There's no logistical way for them to do that. Plus, you have a VPN, don't you? Just turn that on, and then they'd have no way of knowing. Yep. Yeah, just put yourself literally anywhere else. It's the stupidest fucking thing. It'll happen. There's no way it won't. But there's no logistical way for them to do that. As much as I don't like TikTok, and I don't like TikTok, there's no logistical way for that to be realistic. Final. Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State Cowboys 35 and the Arkansas Razorbacks 17.
All right, I made the note. Good job, Oksu, Oklahoma State University. And with that, that is going to be the end for today. So I've had a lot to drink, and I've been live for almost 6 hours. So I will be back on tomorrow, probably around the same time, around 2 p.m. Central Time, with model build.
Oh, what is the malted liquor? What gets you drunker quicker? What comes in bottles or in cans? Beer! Can't get enough of it. Beer! Oh, we really love it. Beer! Makes me think I'm a man. Beer! I could kiss and hug it. Beer! I'd rather chug it. Beer! Get my belly out to here. Beer! I could not refuse it. Beer! I could really use a beer. Beer! Beer!
This beer break has been brought to you by Fake Quartz. Fake Quartz. When you're just not rich enough for the real quartz. Because real quartz is goddamn expensive. No one can afford the real quartz.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks that drives you go wild. I've got the moves that really move 'em.
This HBK break has been brought to you by Hannah. Hannah. Because you just... Tapeworms United FC. Dicks! Hannah with the dicks. Hannah really wants some dicks. That's what this is telling me. Dicks and sexy boys. Because you're the best. Yes, there we go. Because Hannah's the best. Duck dicks is a tradition. Them duck dicks. Them corkscrews. Because if you're gonna take a dick, gotta make it work for it. But for now, I will be back on tomorrow with putting this thing together. Am I on stream? Yes, I'm in frame. But for now, I am going to shut down and watch Adventure Time before I fall asleep because I have had many drinks and I am very sleepy now. So, Hannah, Quartz, Judge, if you're still here, anyone else who may or may not still be here, appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time. This is the most... I had, between the chat and the games, this is the funnest Mascot stream I've had in a while. So I had a good time. I hope you did too. I'll be back on tomorrow with putting together this model kit. For now, bye-bye. Oh, you said pudding? Oh, and karaoke. Yes. And the coffee rap. Quartz's AI made a coffee rap that I've got to find a beat to and then do that. I don't know when I said pudding. Something about my best guess is putting dicks into Hannah. But I don't know when else I would have said pudding. But for now, this is where I'm going to end it. Quartz, Hannah, anyone else who may or may not be here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope y'all had a good time. I will see whoever feels like showing up tomorrow. Bye.